Hola, chat. How's everybody doing today? On this fine Friday. It's evening. We'll call it a Friday evening. 400 with the first. Welcome in 400. Welcome in Owo and Odin over on Twitch. Welcome in auto-responding. Dr. Disrespect. No! Don't call me that. I'm on a high score run. Huge. Good shit, 400. Hello, exclamation mark. What's up, everybody? Random games. Yeah. I'm so happy. Huge. It's 3 degrees F out right now. I don't blame you. So I just did this for the bit. It's not, like, obviously, if it was cold in my house to the point where I had to be bundled up this much, I just wouldn't stream. I'm not going to lie. But I did this for the bit because we've literally been, myself and my chat have been bitching about low temperatures for literally the entire week. And it is currently negative 16 F where I am. And as I said, this weekend, it's supposed to get to, with wind chill, minus 50 was what I read last night. It's supposed to be minus 43, so it's getting, it's a little more modest. But yeah, essentially, where I'm at and where a bunch of my chatters are, it's really fucking cold. So I thought it would be a good bit to bundle up. I'm gonna try and play the video game with gloves. It's not gonna go well, I guarantee you. But I thought it would be a funny bit. I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow. So I'm gonna be trying 2 things today. I'm gonna be trying to win Gold Stake Balatro, and I'm also going to try to not die from heat stroke because I am wearing a jacket right now, gloves, and a scarf. Never worn a scarf in my entire life, by the way. But yeah, we'll see. It's freezing here, but my room is right next to the heater, so it's always far too hot in my room. My room used to be like that. I don't know what has changed in the environment of my house. My suspicion is the humidifier that I have in my room now. Because it's like a big one that's got like a pretty large fan. My room has been like the coldest place in the house by a wide margin for the past couple of weeks. I thought the absolute zero referred to streamer's streak. Okay, fuck you. You're getting banned. Just kidding. But yeah, so I thought that would be a funny bit. Probably this stuff is going to take off. Is going to be taken off like 2 hours into stream, absolute maximum, because this is going to be far too hot, I guaranteed. But I thought it would be a funny bit. I woke up this morning and I literally woke up with the idea in my head. I woke up this morning, I was like, that would be hilarious. So we're doing it. Also, never mind. It's like 15 F here? Yeah, I wish, bro. I wish. I go outside to walk my dog and my mustache freezes. I don't even know how that works. But it does. What in the goddamn? Welcome in, Avalia. That's the reaction that I'm hoping to get from everybody who pulls up. If I can get that reaction from everybody, it'll be a funny day. It'll be a funny day. Alright, also, am I doxing myself, like, in any way, shape, or form? Because you can see the reflection of everything that I'm looking at in my goggles. Hi, I'm new. This is probably a weird stream, then. But welcome in, first-time chatter. It's 4C, 40 degrees F where I live. Dude, somebody earlier this week in chat was literally like... Somebody earlier in the week in my chat was like, "Oh, it's really cold. It's like I'm kind of chilly. It's kind of cold where I'm at. It's like 17 C, which is like 65 degrees F." I was like, "Bro, fuck you. We're literally going to be 100 degrees below you this weekend." They're like, "Oh, they're like, oh, it's chilly. It's 17 C." What? Maybe it wasn't 17C, but whatever the translation was, it was like it was like it was like 64 degrees F. I was like, huh? Texas losing their shit over 35 degrees right now? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Bro needs to come to the Midwest. I'll show them cold. Literally. How do I get rid of my addiction to this game? It makes me dizzy. You don't. Welcome in, Mouseic? You don't. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, like, you gotta drop it cold turkey or it's just gonna suck you in. I got 1,200 hours and I'm not stopping, so you're asking the wrong fella. Maybe they live in Hawaii? Bro, they have to. Like, I don't know, man. Anyway, let's rock the Scrandle. Also, hello, 3. I was drawing. Stop being early. Why are you so early? Does nobody check the schedule that's in Discord? Do literally 0 people check the announcements page? I've been posting the weekly schedule for the past, like, literally 8 weeks. Bro ignored the yaoi part. I'm always gonna ignore the yaoi part, except for when I just acknowledged it right there. Well played. Okay, is this the Scrandle tab? This is. I'm not gonna lie, the most annoying part of this is not gonna be sweating my ass off. The most annoying part of this is going to be using a mouse with big-ass gloves. That is gonna make me freak out. Definitely more than once in the span of this stream. Absolutely more than once. Love the Yaoi Yuri mention. First run into Doc's new speedrun video. Yeah, it's literally like 5 seconds in. That's so funny. Okay, let me change let me change the camera position. Okay. We're at optimal scranning position, I guess. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be horrid. Yo, using a mouse sucks! Okay, I'm sorry. I'll lock in. What am I even doing? I had to go back to the Twitch chat page. Okay. Okay, huge. My uni dorm has no heating. I might freeze to death. What? That's actually so sad, man. Whoa! Espa with the raid. Appreciate the raid, Espa. We're doing Scrandle. Yo, Espa, appreciate the raid. Espa Raiders, we're doing Scrandle. We'll be doing Gold Stake Balatro after this. Just give me 15 minutes. Also, I'm wearing the winter gear for a bit because it's like cold as hell where I'm at. It's supposed to be like minus 40 F this weekend where I'm at. I thought it would be a funny bit to have all of the winter gear on. And I'm going to try and play the game with gloves tonight. There's going to be a lot of crash outs related to that. Anyway, mods, shout out Espa. Appreciate you, Espa. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the runs went well. Get a space heater, I beg. They ban them. Your university doesn't have heating and bans space heaters? Are they just like Martians? What? All right, let's play this daily. Lock in. Lock in. The mom's bad boy hot dog. What? Why do they call it that? I don't like that. Stream is good, thank you. Also cold as fuck here. Yeah, it's been an ongoing bit in my chat. It is horrible here. It is horrible. It's got to be the dog. What? People just didn't like the name. People just didn't like the name. That's literally the first time I've ever seen the Pigskins win in the entire history of the Scrandle. The name just sketched people out too much. Cheese pretzel and cacao sausage. I mean, the pretzel looks fire. Tortellini bolognese. Huge pasta with the brewski. £5.50. It's got to be the pasta, bro. It's the brewski diff. It's the brewski diff. Samosas 2 for $5 or pork shank sausage and cheese sandwich. It's from Brazil. It's from Brazil. That automatically wins. Yes, thank you for the response in chat. The Scrandle is just you get 2 stadium foods. You got to pick the one that looks most edible. Sri Lankan food platter free for fans. Is this not? I mean, this looks like good stuff over here. The rotisserie chicken with mac does look great. Is this not just a free diff? Because this also looks really good and it's free. This is just a free diff, no? It's not the paprika bread. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, that hot dog looks fire. Ooh, that chicken burger looks fire. It's French, though. It's the hot dog. The French diff is real. I'm not even trolling. The French diff is real. Nothing French ever wins. Cheese pizza at Pizza Hut. 10 pounds. That's cheating. It's against a chicken pie, though, so it's got to be the Pizza Hut. Is that a goon corner in the bottom left? No. That is not a... No, that's not a hot dog. It's the ice cream wins. That is not a hot dog. I know it has hot dog in the... We're going to move on. We're moving on. Yay! Gold Steak Balatro time. We're moving on. Oh my god. That was something. All right. Let me oh god. Dude, I have to push the full screen button on my keyboard to close this window. This is horrible. Dude, playing I guarantee you I'm going to I mean, I know like throwing runs is like my bit and that's like what I'm known for at this point, but like unironically, I am throwing bare minimum one game because I misclick something with these dumbass gloves on. Still a funny bit, so it's worth it, but I'm just preparing everybody. That's going to happen. All right, let me throw y'all on screen again. Let me go. Where are my stats? Please be updated. Fuck. I have to type with these gloves. What? Is that a semicolon? No. 0-0. No, not 20. Fuck. I wish. Hopefully. 0 and 0. Okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. New Zealander with the 7 stream. Appreciate that. That was one of the Scrandles of all time. That was indeed one of the Scrandles of all time. All right. We beat Yellow Deck last time. I think we just do random games, huh? We've been doing Yellow Deck, like, a lot recently. I feel like we just hit Random Deck go next. What are we thinking, chat? Do we want to do Yellow Deck streaks, or do we want to just hit Random Deck? Do we just want to click the Random Deck button and see what the game throws at us? Who up bala-ing they tro? Me. Welcome in, insert creative YouTube name 8215. That's awesome. Shout out you. Imagine it hits yellow. That'd be really funny. Chat, what are we thinking? Yellow or random deck? What's the consensus here? My favorite one was when it was all paprika and onion bread. That one was fire. After that one, I'm pretty sure I tried paprika and onion bread on stream. Not gonna lie, it was pretty solid. Gotta go, Mr. Streamer Man. Sad, I gotta leave. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry, Mouse. I don't mind, but I find it semi-ironic that we've been doing yellow for the past weeks, yet on the day of Espa V raid, we do random. Well, I said we could do either. Random, go for Spectred Challenge. Well, if we're going for Spectred Challenge, I'm not going to go in random order. I'm just going to be locking in and playing, like, Black Deck here. Should we go for Spectred Challenge? Easy, random. Goated Espa V. I guess we could go for Spectred Challenge. Spectred Challenge with yellow being our first win seems pretty stupid, though. Also, this is just going to be such a goofy-ass stream day that, like, there's no way I'm beating Black Deck first try. Like, first game of the day. NVM, the guy who's him, said random. That is true. All right, we'll rock some random decks. Maybe by happenstance, we'll get some Doc Spectred Challenge happening. All right, random deck yielded Ghost. Let's... Oh my god, dude, these gloves are going to be the death of me. Let's rock a Jamble real quick. Where is my water bottle? My water bottle is downstairs. I left it down there. God damn it. Okay, the gamble is in the chat. Gamble your points on whether or not you think I'm going to win Ghost Deck Gold Stake. I will be right back because I'm going to be sweating a lot, so I need hydration desperately. I need to go find my water, but I need to go on a crusade for my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. Exclamation mark with the hydrate. I'll get you with that on my return. In the meantime, everybody gamble. Love y'all. Thank you again, Espa, for the raid. I'll be right back. I am leaving this thing open on my desk because there is no way that my dumbass is going to be unscrewing the cap every single time with these gloves. Got you with that hydrate. Odin said all in? That's wild. Let me lock in. Oh, wait, you went all in on doubting. No, I'm definitely locking in now. What? Also, I cannot hear anything with these headphones on just because of how many layers are over my ears. So if I miss, there's a non-zero chance that I miss like alerts. If I do, just scream at me in chat. Just actually yell at me so bad. All right, Jamba's over. Let's lock in. Playing with the gloves is genuinely going to be harder than surmounting anti-7 wall on Plasma Deck. This is going to be a horrible experience. Let's go for the Diamonds Flush. I believe this... Does this win? This is 30 right here, and then we have 11? Yeah. Bang. Shun the non-believers? See, exactly. Exact. Ooh. Okay. We could Hex a reserved parking right off the bat. Now, that's probably a good decision, but there's two problems with that. We're going to be missing the Hermit if we do that. And also, I hate reserved parking with a burning passion. I know that it doesn't work like this, and I know it's my stupid human brain. I said this earlier in the week. I know it's my dumbass human brain drawing patterns where there aren't any. I swear on my life, reserved parking's 1 in 2 chance to proc is the least likely 1 in 2 chance to hit in the entire game. Just is what it is. Even more so than Bloodstone. Bloodstone procs more often than reserved. I'll say it. And I'm a certified Bloodstone hater. Reserved parking in these gloves might feel annoying. Well, if it's the optimal strat, I'm just going to have to get used to it. But I don't know. The Buffoon Pack could scam us, though. This is just free, is the thing. But missing the Hermit feels kind of weird here. I don't know, man. I think I'm just taking the Buffoon Pack. I think I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm not hexing you, but you could produce something that I can hex, so I'll allow it. Let's go next. I mean, bars, bro. Do I want to hex this Faceless Joker? Probably. Probably, I ain't gonna lie. This is chat. I know that I'm already like a notoriously slow gamer. This is gonna be some of the slowest. I'm apologizing in advance. This is gonna be some of the slowest gameplay y'all have ever seen in your entire life. This is gonna be some Sizak shit today. Because these gloves are menace shit. Okay, what's on top? What do you got for me? 8 of Hearts. That's a 2-pair. Let's play this. I'm gonna try and greed a little bit for Faceless here. Maybe it's not gonna happen. This could be not such a good idea, but I think usually it's a fine idea. We get a 3 of diamonds on top. That's not super useful information. Do I want to greed here? Yeah, kinda. Not even kinda. Like, yeah, I do. I got 2 hands left over. What are the odds of me not drawing a 2-pair? Apparently pretty high. That's spooky. 5 of clubs. I believe that to be irrelevant. What do you got for me? We have 1 each of these guys. We have 0 6s. And then all of our face cards are dead. So we got to do 1 of these. And then just hope to pull the ace or another pair. Excuse me. All right. We're going to take the entire stream for 2 runs. That's probably being like... That's probably wishful thinking. I'm going to keep it a stack. I'm going to be hexing something anyway. So, like, if I didn't have the hex, I would keep the riffraff here just because I think riffraff usually is value positive. But this is fine. Aces and 8s. Oh, yeah. Isn't that the dead man's hand? That's something. Or am I misinterpreting? Probably I take the Hermit after the cash out which does come with the caveat that we might block it in the shop, but it should be fine. You're correct. A little spooky, huh? Eternal Misprint. This is fantastic for the glove run, because now I don't have to smash my keyboard every time I want to check what's on top of my library. On top of my... I've been playing a lot of Magic, all right? Lay off me. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell this Mad Joker. I'm going to be very careful to not, like, accidentally hit what I don't want to hit. We're going to Hex this guy. We're going to Hermit. And then we're going to take the Eternal Misprint. I'm going to drag you over here. I'm accidentally selling something today. Guaranteed. Okay. Do I want Voucher? Because I'm pretty rich. I feel like Voucher is not that bad of a play. Goad should be fine. I'm going to rip Voucher into Arcana Pack, and I don't have rentals, so if I can get Faceless Joker value one time, then I'm back on top. Absolute Balatro. Hone is garbage. Highly disagree. I got there eventually. I can't talk. Highly disagree. In Gold Stake, one just random Polychrome, even if it's an ass Polychrome Joker, in Gold Stake, one ass Polychrome can be the difference between winning or losing. Now, that being said, this is a pretty good start to this run, so probably this is not one of those runs where it matters. But I still think Hone is pretty... I mean, like, it's obviously not on the top end of the voucher pool, but, like, I don't think it's bad. I do think it's kind of slept on, I'm not gonna lie. Foil is also pretty good for the early game. It's just kind of weird because, like, a lot of the stuff... Like, Foil is good for the early game and Hollow is good for the early game, but usually you're not taking Hone early game, so, like, that's where it can get kind of awkward. But, like, increased Polychrome chance is increased Polychrome chance, man. It's no grabber or overstock, but it's fine. Rage baiting without even following. I don't think that's rage bait. In fairness, I think there's probably a lot of people that think Hone is a bad voucher. And I'm not even necessarily saying it's a bad take. I just don't think it's like that bad. There are better vouchers out there for sure, but it's not like it's no magic trick, right? It's not horrible. Probably I leave. See, here's the thing. I want to play this like pair to just keep greeting Faceless value. But as soon as I'm like, oh, we'll keep the 3 oak in hand so that we can get out with Misprint, that's when Misprint's going to give me a fat, stinky +2. And I'm just going to die. Okay. Moving on. I think this probably wins unless Misprint, like, bottom decks to hell and back. Unless we get, like, 3 dogshit Misprint procs back and forth. Wow, that's actually crazy. I might play the straight here and just say fuck you to Faceless Joker value. Because if Misprint's gonna keep being a bitch, this is not, like, we're just losing. We definitely don't have to do this. Like, 2-pair here is probably completely fine, but like it's gonna hit me a +20 now that I played this. Literally the max proc. I mean, like, fuck this guy, bro. Literally the maximum proc in the game after I decide to play it safe. It's fine. It's whatever. We're not dead. I can't be mad at him. That is crazy. Invis Joker. I don't like you. Specifically, I would not mind if you hit the Polychrome Faceless Joker, honestly, but if you hit the Eternal Misprint, I would be inconsolable. I would be so incredibly sad. So I think your goofy ass is getting skipped. The Delayed Grat would not be horrible here because this is a pretty good pair shell. However, we have Faceless Joker, so there's like no point in taking Delayed Grat. We can take it to common block, and that's pretty much it. Misprint is a comedic genius. He thinks he is. He thinks he is. All right, I'm going to take this clear. I literally cannot move my mouse enough with this mouse pad because of the amount of clearance, quote unquote, that my gloves have. I literally cannot move my mouse to the point where I could redeem that voucher without moving my mouse like all the way up and then all the way back down like that. That's crazy. Okay, let's take one reroll here to like see if we can block some shit. Okay. Certificate's really nice because it could add more face cards to our deck, but also just like every seal that isn't a red seal is value. and even a red seal, like, we could potentially get stuff that synergizes with that in the future. So, like, Cert is just goated. I love Cert. He's sexy. Let's go... Let's rip this Arcana pack while we're blocking this Judgment, because I don't necessarily want 2 Judgments. That was really good sequencing, because if I would have ripped the Judgment first, we would have fooled for a Judgment instead of another $20. W me. Let's pop that Hermit. Let's take the Judgment card. Okay, I don't care about you at all, but that's okay. Let's take the Certificate, because he's pretty sexy. Let's reroll. Go. Okay, so common blocking would have been... would have actually been relevant, which is really funny. Let's go Celestial pack. We get that Mercury card. I think we're just kind of chilling now. Are we playing blind Balatro tonight? No, I got ski goggles on because, like, it's been a huge bit this week that it is, like, cold as fuck where I'm at. Like, literally right now, it's supposed to... I think with wind chill, it's supposed to get down to, like, -40 later tonight. So I'm wearing, like, cold weather gear. I got a jacket on and gloves and a hat and ski goggles. And a scarf, because it's, like, the cold weather bit. I thought it was funny. Delayed Grat would have blocked to a supernova for real? Yeah, probably. I did call out that it could be used for blocking. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit. Aren't those pretty close? I know once you get down to the negatives, Celsius and Fahrenheit become pretty close to each other, but I don't know exactly where the overlap is. I was not expecting that to score so much. I might have just cucked myself out of faceless value. I did not. We got a 3 of clubs on top. I don't know why I'm reading so far into this. I could play 2 dog shit ass hands right now and I would still win. Let's go. Okay, the pair is gonna win. I'm just not getting more faceless value. That's fine. We're in a good economic state, man. They're the same at -40. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys said that earlier this week, I think. I might just be stupid. Okay. We can go standard pack. I think with certificate, I don't even care about seals here. I think I would only take a blue seal from that pack with the cert specifically. I don't want your goofy ass. I'm sorry. Let's go in here. I don't really care about any of these. Probably I'll just take the Venus level. Let's go one more reroll. You I would actually take if you were non-perishable. Even as a rental, I would take this. But this being perishable rental is kind of just a huge nothing. Because by the time that's actually going to be relevant, like, I'm already going to be... It's going to be perished. So, like, who cares? This shouldn't win in 1 ever. Does it win in 1 if we get a max proc? I very much want to say no, but I'm not certain. So I'm going to do this first. Now we'll... Holy, gold seals, Batman. Yeah, my econ is, like, solved right now. That's crazy. 409. Okay. We go with one of these. Yo, I think the winter gear low-key gives me superpowers. This has been a super sick-ass run so far. I did not know that -40 is the same. So weird. Yeah. Saturn for potential shortcut angle. Wait, you're cooking. High key. Vamp? We have a lot of money. I feel like Vamp is not even that bad. The rental is fine because we have the Polychrome Faceless Joker. So, like, we're keeping that and we're going to get money off of that. Like, I feel like this is fine, man. I feel like we definitely afford... Like, I feel like we're definitely rich enough to afford to scale a rental Vamp. Especially with all these gold seals in the deck. I feel like that's fine. Vamp plus purple seal spam? Yeah, that could also be a thing later down the line. I'll take him. And then we'll do some reroll action. All right, we're blocking one of these. So let's go in here. We get a Mercury card. I will sell Crafty Joker for this Rocket just because it is pretty early. So this Rocket can still do things. Let's take one more reroll. Ooh. Squimbo's pretty fantastic. I think we're going to ditch this Rocket. Let's go Squimbo. All right, we go next. Now we just be playing Squimbo pairs. Or Squimbo high cards, I guess. That works too. Misprint, lock in, buddy. What are you doing? I'm shipping a face here. I should do this so that I'm shipping more debuffed cards. Like, bro. Chad, have you noticed how he always starts slacking on bosses, by the way? Have you noticed that he always starts slacking on bosses? Okay. I have a rock. That's actually probably pretty important here. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Vampire's gonna zuck it. I think I gotta sell the vampire here just to get the rock. Because the rock is actually a pretty good score enhancer right now. Also, I need a pair. I have a 2 of hearts on top. Well, we're discarding here to get faceless value. And then I just want like ranks that I have a high concentration of. So we keep the 6 and the 5 no matter what. We ditch the ace because it's debuffed and we have 1 of them on the top. And then we'll ditch the 9 because the 7 is a gold seal. This could also swing into a straight, which I would be perfectly fine with. Let's do this. Okay. I think the responsible thing is to sell the vampire here just in case the rock actually matters, because misprint could cuck me again, but it does feel really bad if the misprint hits like a plus 23 again. Tower the gold seal. Yeah, that's not too bad, huh? I think we do have to sell this vampire. That's fine though, because there'll just be a hologram in the next shop. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Please misprint. Okay, you got a plus 11. That literally... This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Alright, let's take the swash just so that I have some molt for when misprint decides to be a lazy bum. Let's take the crystal ball voucher. Boss's pillar. That should be fine. Let's take 1 rear. Cinema. Let's rip these. No blue seals right now is really awkward, because if I even had 1 blue seal in the deck, like, it sounds weird, but I would sell the cert just to be able to keep the certificate more reasonably. Do I keep red seal gold here? Honestly, with gold seals in the deck, I mean, this is a lot of money. Yeah, probably I just take that. Okay, well, we're definitely selling you for you. I do want this bootstraps as well, but I think if I take the bootstraps, I have to sell the faceless. Just because if I don't get any planet levels, then selling Squimbo is stupid. So I would lose my primary way of making money, but like I have gold seals and gold cards in the deck. Maybe I don't care about that. Because I feel like Bootsy with baseball card is just like pretty good. We have blue seals though, and we have 0 blue seals right now. We have a purple, we have a red that I just picked up, and then we have 2 gold. Why is Square a Minecraft cat? It's a part of the Glumbus mod that my chat made. Shout out Glumbus mod. I think we have a command for it, right? I got a net negative brainstorm eternal, next reroll a mime eternal, and next round buffoon pack a blueprint, and then I almost died to the hook. That would have been actually so sad. The very normal misprint. Yeah. There's a command for everything. Yeah, damn near it. I really want this bootstraps. I don't know how reasonable that is to take, though. I mean, probably with the whole misprint debacle, I just take it here. Maybe we ditch the cert, but, like, blue seals are so nice here. But maybe with the Squimbo, I don't need blue seals, so we just ditch the cert to keep the money from the Faceless Joker. Honestly, I kind of like that play. But we have more points overall if I take the bootstraps, because then we have 2 uncommons. Nah, I think I'm selling the Faceless over the cert. And then we'll just rock with this. I am going to drag these over here, though. so that I can maybe scale a little bit more. It's like scale the Squimbo. Oh wait, shit. I gotta put this over here. Cheos I don't need. Let's go in here. Let's just take both packs. I don't love these. Let's go... I feel like Venus is better than flush level. No. Let's go here. Devil card. Ooh, red seal. Perfect. Yoink. Money. Go. All right, well, if I'm going to be winning that fast, I should always just be discarding for, like, value cards, right? Could go with one of these. Just in case I do win in one. Damn, dude. I'd be scoring high. Counter argument, Bootstrap sucks. Not, I mean, not when you have baseball card, bro. Oh, I want him so bad. Oh, man, I want him so bad. Oh, man. I gotta ditch the Squimbo here. I have to. I have to. Shortcut over Squimbo, it's basically a Chips Joker. That's on the context that we get blue seals from Cert and that my Celestial packs don't cuck me, in fairness. But I'm taking that gamble because I love this fella. Also, Polychrome Crazy Joker in the same shop is really funny. Should have taken the Saturn over the Venus now. Yeah, true. Actually mod that guy for predicting it. Oh, it's Jover. Just have infinite levels now. These are all buns. Alright, well, this is probably just the build then. Emperor? Yummy. Okay. Could go... What do I do here? I can go like this. Get out. Let me just play pair, bro. I have foil jokers. What am I doing? What am I doing? Not like I have a blue seal. Thanks, Cert. Really appreciate you. Also, I don't have a scaling joker. Well, I do, but like, you know, I don't have Squimbo, so I should be doing this. Maybe I shouldn't just to find value cards. Nah, I probably shouldn't because value cards are so good. No, I think I'm still gonna put my shit in the inoptimal order. Glyph is kind of sick, no? Because I don't have jokers that care about, like, shipping lots of hands. I think that's just always a take. Oh, sure, you give me the Mercury level and not the straight level when I have shortcut. No, that I wanted it anyway, actually. Huh, fool. They thought I wanted it, so they didn't give it to me, but then they gave me the thing that I actually wanted. It's over. Why am I re-rolling? I have bootstraps. I don't need to re-roll at all anymore. I have blue seal. That just wins, I fear. That's a lot of money. I want this to win so that I can reap the most benefit. AKA get the blue seal. Damn, I'm making a lot of points. Should have cracked this first. We found Trance before Cert, blue seal. Game has a sense of humor. True. Was it better to save death for blue seal or is gold red too good? I think either is fine there. I like gold red. But honestly, the scaling on blue seals is so good for straights that maybe we should have went for the blue seal. I think either is perfectly fine there, though. Okay, are we dead ass right now? We got Trance in the shop and blue seal in a standard pack before Cert gave me anything. That is crazy. If I find one here, I'm gonna freak out. Hello? Cert, lock in, buddy. Hello, Jude in YouTube chat. Welcome in. What's up? We're just hanging out, man. We're just playing some Balala. Bro said true. How is this Espa's favorite Joker? Actually true, man. Actually true. Cert thinks he's part of the squad right now. Can you believe this goober? Cert thinks he's on the team. Okay, buddy, you couldn't give me a straight there. I know I'm drawing like a little greedy silly pants, but like, really? Yeah, I'll just take the one seal. That's fine. Just take the one proc. Actually, I should do exactly this so that I can get maybe one more card to a straight. Nope. You're my favorite Balatro content creator. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's awesome to hear. Should I maybe strength these two just so I can play the low straight, keep the queen? No, I can't keep the queen either way, huh? No, I definitely could if this is a... No, I can't. What am I? I'm fucking stupid, bro. Keep being great. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. You keep being a great chatter of mine, all right? That's a deal. Cert, my beloved, have one running right now. Huge. Welcome in, Luck. Or welcome in, Luke, I guess. I remember you following last night, and I think I may have fucked up your name. If I did, I apologize. Let's just do this. I think we're definitely taking Hyro here, right? Nah, you got it right. Okay, so it is Luke, not Luck. All right, huge. Huge. Could have strengthened the 10 and the 5 to get it straight without playing the queen. Oh, my bad. Luke, not Luck, because my name is Luke. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cool, cool. All right, we'll take the straight level. Yeah, let's go pack into Voucher. Because that allows us to stockpile more money, gives me more cert hits. And I don't have any scaling jokers that like care about hands, right? So that's just always the play. Finally, a certificate. Holy. Congrats, bro. Actually locked the fuck in. Bing, bing. I think I gotta play one of my blue seals here. That's fine. I can do this. This is fine by me. Let's lose the Lover's card. Let's just ship this, bro. We're losing value, but I'm getting 2 blue seal procs, so, like, who cares? Have you messed up any plays because of the gloves? Not yet. Hopefully I'll continue. I think I'm actually playing better because I'm forced to be slow because of the gloves. Normally I just play super fast like a complete goober. And that's what ends up getting me, but I think the gloves are forcing me to play slow, which is maybe working to my favor. The mouth I think is not scary at all, particularly because we have the what's it called? The foil. All right, hear me out. Strength these. Keep this to play as a part of the straight. Death the blue seal. We're cooking. I have no discard area now, but that doesn't matter because we're getting 2 Saturn cards, so who cares that we're missing gold? Why are you wearing ski goggles? It's been a bit with my chest. It's like really cold where I'm at, so I'm just doing it for the bit. It's not like cold like inside my house or nothing, but like outside it's like literally -30 Fahrenheit right now. So I just figured it would be funny if I wore a bunch of, like, cold weather gear on stream. I mean, like, Saturn's in my Fool, so I'm just gonna skip. I'll take one reroll here. Yo, Erosion Certificate, the Synergy? Let's go. What's the Scrandle Joker? That was, Seltzer, if I'm not mistaken. That's still a straight. Listen, man, if I'm getting one blue seal per blind with shortcut, that's still, like... Keep in mind, all of our jokers are in the inoptimal spots right now, and we're still shitting on these scores. Do an IRL stream? Yo, should I move my PC outside? Where it would literally freeze in, like, 14 minutes? Chat, type 1 if that's a good idea. God, these celestial packs are so buns. Okay, we go for the mouth. 5-4. Just stream off your phone like the Herald cooking stream. Oh, I forgot about that. Extra cooling trust? True. Actually true. Yeah, that'd be it'd actually be good for my PC. I'm not used to Crystal Ball, bro. I was about to sell some shit there. Do I want the $3? Do I want... I'm playing a blue seal either way here, so yeah, just give me the $3 on top of it, bro. Bang. Anyway, during the power outage, I got the funniest business card run of all time. I gambled every negative skip and just kept taking uncommons. That's hilarious. Oh, baseball. Nah, you're chilling. It would have the added benefit of finally touching grass. Listen, I'm a gold stake Balatro player, bro. I don't do that. You should know, if I'm your favorite Balatro content creator, that gold stake players, none of us touch grass, all right? That's not allowed. I'm still keeping that shit in my Fool, bro. I don't care. Bro! I'm so glad that I kept the certificate. God. The thought entered my head of just relying on celestial packs for my levels. I'm so glad I didn't do that shit now. Oh, welcome in, Eric. Prob Bob Joker. Can't think of a better name. It will add 1 to the Joker. It will add 1 to the Joker to the right's probability. It would probably be a common Joker just because it only sports Jokers like 8-ball hallucination. That's kind of sick. I kind of like that, actually. Little blueprint, but for probability action. Yeah, that's actually... I actually like that, like, a lot. I guess I'll just do this. I absolutely don't need to, but... feels more intuitive than just letting it rot. Thought you had a blindfold on for a second, and I was like, how is this possible? I'm just in flow state, bro. I'm just in flow state. They got us confused. Gold stake players can touch grass. We're not multiplayer ranked gamers. That's fair. That is true. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Surely I hit the Saturn card now. God damn it. What the fuck? 98754 allows me to keep the blue seal. 98754, keep the gold. This seems fine. Let's again just rip this fella. We did not hit Saturn cards in Celestial. Guess we'll use our 10 blue seals as tiers. True. Justice to break. I mean, we could probably still put glass in the deck to not block glass, since it's pretty good for straight builds, but, like, I don't think breaking one card is super relevant on a deck of 68. Wait, the cert hit's gonna make that 69. That's huge. Smash like. I forget how insane straight scaling is. Bro, that's why shortcut, unironically, I haven't said it in a while, so this is not even me saying it for the bit. This is just me saying it because it's how it is. I think shortcut is genuinely the #1 most slept on Joker for gold stake of all time. Because people don't realize that it's just a scaling Joker, bro. It is actually just a scaling Joker. Okay, keep the gold. I didn't get blue seals here, but I didn't want to bottom deck a straight. -2 bootstraps, true. It's a scaling Joker if you can get straight levels. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair. But if you're not running blue seals, what are you doing? No, the plant! What's the best deck or your favorite to get C++? Ghost, I think. The Ghost is just so nice for getting, like, gold stickers late in the C++ grind. Because you can, with Ghost, you can take Ectos in the shop to open up more slots to take more Jokers. But more so, what I like about Ghost is, say you still need a sticker on gift card. You could argue that gift card is definitely a Joker that's, like, kind of stinky to keep in a lineup until the very end. Because the whole thing with gift card is you keep it for, like, 5 rounds, and then you sell it, and now your temperance value is, like, 25 bucks for the rest of the game, right? But, like, usually you sell it just to get some scoring in. But on Ghost, if you need a sticker on gift card, and you're like, well, fuck, how am I going to keep gift card until the end? If you get lucky and rip, like, a gift card in one of your first shops, you just hex him, and now you can keep him till the end because he's polychrome. Because, like, random polychromes, you can keep until the end, like, very often. Which I think is very slept on about Ghost. I love that for C++ farming. You can, even, like, bad Jokers, even bummy, like, dog shit-ass Jokers, like, first pagers, that you still need gold stickers on. You take a droll Joker at the beginning of the game, hex it. You don't even have to be playing flushes. You just take a droll Joker at the beginning of the game, hex it, and now you got a sticker on him. So good. Love Ghost. Way better than Anaglyph, I'll say it. The negative skip strat is buns. I'll say it. I've been saying it, bro. Play more Ghost for C++ farm. Halfway through C+, and Ghost is still my fave. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a good deck. I'm going to keep the gold. I should be farming blue seals here, but the gold is just way too much for my monkey brain. Swashbuckler watching me purchase gift card. It's still better scaling than flush. Also, if you're not comfy on Ghost, which, not going to lie, I don't know many people who aren't, but just play whatever deck you're good on. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the main thing for C++. Play whatever your highest win rate is, because whatever your highest win rate is, you can probably play at a Joker down. You should do a stream using Cryptid mod and Deck Sleeve mod and go until your computer explodes. I don't think my computer would explode, but, like, maybe it would crash. I am so glad that we kept the cert for these blue seals. I guess the majority of our blue seals we got from packs, so it actually didn't matter, but the point that I'm making is I'm so glad we have blue seals right now, because, like, what the fuck is this Celestial Pack RNG? This is so shite. Keep one. I can keep 2 blue seals, actually. That seems fine. Bye. See you, Jude. Thank you for popping in. I can do one of these. And I can do... Fuck. One of these. I know I put the glass in the wrong spot. It's not like we need the score anyway. I don't care. Ban anybody who's calling me on that. I'm just kidding. No streamer, you're supposed to play Anaglyph and take negative skip. Nope. Last time I did that, I got 3 Jimbos. I had Showman. That's like average negative skip, bro. Dare I say above average negative skip if they were stickerless. 11 bucks. I mean, Cloud9 would be sexy if the misprint wasn't eternal, but what can you do? I mean, we weren't blocking at all there, so shocker, I missed the Saturn level. How many Saturn misses have there been, dog? This is actually some insane shit at this point. let's sell you. And then I will be fooling the Saturn level. You bet your sweet Beppy. Beppy? Bippy. Goddamn. Negative skips really make you realize how shit the average shop is. Yeah, for real, bro. But by the same token, they also make you realize how bad skipping a shop for a shitty negative joker is. Let's take you just for like the quasi overstock here, or like the quasi reroll, so to speak. Let's fool the Saturn level. What's my boss? Zavasa? That probably doesn't matter, but I just need to remember to not greed into that, because if I greed into the Vasa, then it can definitely matter. But if I just keep my nose clean, then it's probably a nothing burger. I'm playing this. If it wins, it wins. It just is what it is. The gold seals are too alluring. Did not think it would be the case. That actually came like way closer than I thought, in fairness. That is kind of crazy, man. Okay, let's put glass on you. Let's Emperor. Yummy. Let's do this. And then I have the straight. I can use Magician card and then pop Priestess. Sell 2 of them. Bang. We're chilling. Molt trigger. I am so unbelievably wealthy. And we smashed glass. Hey, now our deck is only 72 cards. Mr. Streamer, can you put stream notifs by announcements? It's pissing me off. Please, I beg you. Yeah, I can do it. I can do that. DM me and remind me to do it, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I have a Bootstraps game with $300 waiting for me when I get home to finish. Huge. Huge. Also, hello, Kiwi. All right, let's take these 2. Bang. $6. Let's... Fuck my mouse, bro. Now or once you end stream, whenever. Why do you gotta be perishable? Actually, you being perishable doesn't matter. That's hilarious. You debuff at the end of the boss. I don't really have anything that I want to get rid of you for, though, so everybody say bye. Bye-bye. See ya, Blueprint. I'm just shipping this, bro. 2 Saturn cards or 2 Saturn cards. Who needs Blue Joker anyways? Blueprint on Shortcut? I wish that's how that worked, man. I wish if you invis or blueprinted Shortcut, that's how it worked. Because that would just be... I mean, it would be too broken, but, like... It really wouldn't be, because it's such a niche synergy. That would just be so funny. That would bring so much joy to my shriveled gold stake heart. Let's just go gold seal, man. Okay, Zavasa, don't greed. I'm shipping that. Wow. I didn't even need to greed. God damn. Is it too broken for 2 Joker slots? That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if you want my honest answer, yeah. Just because straights scale so insanely well. Yeah, it is broken. But, like, A, you need both copies of Shortcut, or like Shortcut and a piece of copy tech, and B, it's like not that much more broken than just standard standalone Shortcut. So like honestly, not really. Like honestly, it could happen. Petroglyph, I'm just not gonna take because it's just gonna make this run take more time, which I don't think we need to do. Crimson Heart's a complete and utter nothing burger because of how baseball card works. If you're not familiar with baseball card works with debuffed uncommons, so it's free. Actually, does Crimson Heart debuffing Shortcut not allow me to make straights? Because if that's the case, that's really funny. I still think it doesn't matter, but if that's what happens, then that's hilarious. Oh my god, Hungman, first one of the run. Let's go. Bye-bye. Should I start playing stakes? I only ever got one gold stake win because I suck. I mean, play the game how you have fun with it, man. I play gold stake because I enjoy, like, solving the puzzle. But if you like getting the high score, then just play white stake, dude. You bought the game. You decide how to play it. Let's go like this. Seance? Hell nah. Bang. Bang. Fool. Bang. 11 bucks. I don't even know why I'm opening buffoon packs at this point. There's nothing that I would be slotting in. Okay, let's put these in the optimal positions now. Just to be silly. Bang. No, shortcut. Fuck. Oh wait, no, now I can see. Okay, is this gonna fuck up my straights? I have a straight anyway, which is even more funny. Yeah, this isn't a straight now. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, debuffed shortcuts can't make straights like that. I mean, that's intuitive, but I don't know. I thought it would be bypassed or something. Also, okay, again, so provided we had a lot of blue seals in the deck, so your scaling is probably not going to be this comically large, but this is why shortcut is so broken. Do you see how many points at base level are straight scores right now? Again, this is with lots of blue seals. You're probably not going to get a straight level this high, but even if it's half of that level right now, even if you have a level 15 straight, with shortcut, you can ship a straight every single hand, and they score like that, bro. This is why shortcut is broken. Such a good joker. Such a good joker. Unironic. I put it at A, I'm pretty sure, when I made my gold stake tier list. I would unironically at this point in time put it at S tier. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. If I redid a gold stake tier list again, I would put it S tier, bro. Shortcut is so unbelievably bonkers batshit crazy. Anyway, GG. That's Ghost deck. You usually don't lose with level 31 pairs, though. I mean, yeah, but shortcut's more fun. Nice amount of cards purchased. Hey, baby. Let's go. 15 times rerolled. That's how you can tell that I had an early game bootstraps, because that number is normally like 10 times what it is here. Any deck queue? No, deck queue is empty, as far as I know. Payout believers. Yeah, I got you. Appreciate it. Excuse me. We are locked in. Oh, God. Now excuse me. Now I have to adjust these stats with these goofy-ass gloves. W voice crack. Okay. 1. No, not 14. Fuck. Okay. Our all-time is 121. Okay. And the streak is 2. Okay. Huge. Damn, sucks to be you, streamer. Oh, green deck got redeemed. Okay, green deck is next. W redeem. How do I use my channel points? I don't know if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, I cannot help you because I don't use mobile Twitch because it's a hellscape. If you're on desktop, there's a button below the send message button in chat where you can redeem stuff with your channel points. Green deck, honestly, stinky. It's in a weird in-between phase for me. Every time I play it, I say it's stinky, but then it ends up being, like, not too bad. It's just really... It's another, like, plasma deck situation where, like, I don't think it's stinky necessarily, but, like, it just does... It's just, like, weird. It's just, like, odd to pilot, bro. Those visors are sick. Yo, I appreciate you, Nicholas. Welcome in. Hurt scaling jokers? Yeah. Let's be honest, Plasma Deck is stinky. Plasma Deck isn't stinky. It's just like, it's just got such an unbelievably different playstyle. I honestly don't think that Plasma Deck is stinky. Like, it's a fun deck. It's just awkward. It's just odd. If you went outside for a minute, would you be covered in frost and shit? Like, there's a non-zero chance, man. There's a non-zero chance. Whenever I walk my dog, I can literally, like, bro. Like, it's the type of cold where, like, you exhale from your nose, and, like, on my mustache, I can feel it just freeze, like, instantly. It's like that type of cold outside. Why is no one predicting? I don't know, man. Maybe just a slow day. Prediction in chat, bro. Jamble yo points, chat. I'm curious, are you being hit by this upcoming winter storm? I'm not getting any snow, but I'm in the middle of, like, a huge cold snap right now. Plasma is kind of like the opposite of stinky IMO. I think Plasma Deck would call me stinky and then vaporize me. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Excuse me. All right, predictions out. Let's lock in. Okay, an investment tag is cool here. Can we get out of big blind without dying? Probably. We spamming misprint tech though, right? Probably. What do I need outside of like a flush into like another flush? What wins big blind? Flush 2 pair, right? Wins big blind. That seems easy enough. Okay, here's the flush. Now, ideally, we discard for another flush and we get a huge cash out. Or we could just top deck one, GGWP. That's like the best that could have gone. 07 doubters? I wouldn't say that just yet. It is still green deck. Smiley. I really hate taking this as an Eternal, but we might just need to. Because if we don't get plus molt in the next shop, then we just die. This is a really stinky Joker, though. I think I low-key just go Golden Joker into Talkie. Because there was a Talkie in the shop. Smiley probably worth so we can take Overstock. I mean, I kind of want to take the Talkie, though. So Eternal Smiley is just so ass. Like, Eternal Smiley is, like, not even that good for our early... It's not like a riffraff where it's, like, goated for your early game, but then does nothing. This is, like, okay for our early game, and then it does nothing. This is just a really bad Smiley. I think I go Golden Joker here into Walkie Talkie, and we just skip Overstock. I really don't like the Smiley here. And then we can pocket the Temperance. Overstock is a little bit greedy, so to speak. Yeah. I think one Joker slot for Overstock is a fine trade. I don't know, man. You could probably get away with it. I'm not a huge fan. I think this does... Oh, wait, no. It wins because of the chips. I was thinking just +4 molt. Big winter storm is going to hit where I'm at and projected to have 11 inches of snow happening tonight, and I'm hoping power doesn't go out. Well, stay safe, man. I hope you are going to be okay. I think we just always take Squimbo here, right? Clearance sale is also fantastic. Oh, chat! We're on green deck. You know what that means. Guaranteed seed money in the shop. What ante we thinking? What ante we thinking? Oh, I should have popped the... God damn it. I should have popped the Temperance before the clearance sale. All right, it's fine. Ante 5? All right, all right. Ante 5. That sounds intuitive. Let's go in here for a Molt Joker. See, like, I like this. I don't like this, but, like, this is at least non-eternal. I can live with that. If I play the 10s at the same time, it's just going to win. I want to scale my Squimbo. I have the Golden Joker. I don't care about cash out money. I need to scale. Anti-607, obviously. Got Smear Joker with Ancient Blueprint was the correct choice. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You're so right. Yeah, I'm just using all my hands here, bro. Also, smash like. Professional Balatro player, by the way, staying above interest cap for green deck. I mean, I'm just goated with it, bro. Wii Joker. This could be a ditch square for Wii angle. Feels kind of bad. Rental Wii, we're using all of our discards to get our 2s and then probably also playing 2s. This feels just worse than Squimbo to me. Both of these this early are like a significant enough amount of chips to get out, but one is not rental and one also drains my discards. I think it's just stick with Squimbo here. Jumbo pack for the Red Seal 2, obviously. Yeah, maybe. Generally, how to handle green deck scaling jokers. Haven't played green in a while, but I'm curious. I don't really have a tried and true strat for it. I usually just scale them. If you're playing pairs, you can live off of discard money, and especially with Jolden Joker, we have the econ where we can live without the hand money. But it is kind of weird. I don't know. I usually just scale them. I think you're like completely fine scaling your scaling jokers on green deck. Scaling jokers are just so good that I think you should probably always be scaling them. Did my scarf fall off? Kind of. Simply pick one of the other decks. I mean, yeah, for the majority of people. I think my scarf is like falling off. I might have to take that off. I will take the gold here. I think gold is pretty sick. These all suck. Should have rocked it there, but it is what it is. Let's go here. 6 cents worth. Low key. I think so. Let's go next. That's pretty good. The poll was a 4-way tie between Ante 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's crazy. Yo, this scarf is pissing me off. Okay, I think it's chill now. Let's put... What are we putting medium on? A jack? I don't know. Maybe. Let's play the pair here. And then any hand that gives me molt gets me out. I have the ace of diamonds on top. Okay. This is looking sketch. 10 of hearts. I think I'm just putting it on this card so that I can maybe get like an Empress or something. Fool Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's fine. I have the... I think the pair wins here. This is 34 times 12. It might not. No, it's 54 times 12. It definitely does. I am stupid. Okay, we hold the Fool for econ. Ship the pair. 58 times 12. Rebate's pretty good. Jolden Joker about to perish. Let's grab this guy up. If Lucha was non-perishable, I would consider swapping him in for the talkie. Just because bosses are pretty stinky, but he's perishable, so like, who cares? This is buns. Priestess. Ew. I thought this was the mouth for a second. I almost shit myself. Okay. Maybe a risky 6 cents angle there. I think we can hit it. think that was an 8 on top. Bro. This is so sad. I think I'm dead. 4 of spades, that's not helpful. Crack a wheel, hope for hollow. I forgot we already had the talkie. Bro, I forgot we had the... Okay, does that matter? I've hit 0 10s and I've tossed 1 4. Okay, probably it didn't matter. Bro, in my head, I was like discussing like if XYZ happened, we could ditch the talkie, and so I didn't think I still had the talkie. I'm actually stupid. I think I'm still dead though. I'm like always dead here unless there's exactly a jack on top, which there's just not likely to be. I think I do this just so I can pull the most cards. I need like a straight or something, which is just also not happening. Queen save me, and then any talkie technology saves me. I think this is not enough. We'll do that just in case, because a pair level here would be fantastic, but this should be not enough. But, like, it's what I got. Tragic. Oh, $37, yeah. Well, 27, because 10 of that was from rebate. This scarf is pissing me off, bro. Ugh. Not even close? Nah, I figured. Discarding those jacks for rebate was, is this a run back? I mean, no, I know what we did wrong there. I just shouldn't have discarded for rebate into that boss. Would have won with the 4s pair. Could I have kept that 4 that I tossed? If I could have kept that 4 that I tossed. Wait, did I have a 4s pair in hand? No, I just had jacks, right? Did I top... If I top decked 1 4... Okay, so I top decked 1 4, so yeah, if I would have kept that 1 4, then we could have won with walkie-talkie 2 pair, but, like, realistically, you just don't toss jacks there, and then you win with the jacks. I think you just don't get rebate value into the boss. Maybe get 1 jack's worth of rebate value, but I think, like, realistically, you just don't greed into any bosses that debuff cards when you, like, are relying on trigger X mult or on trigger plus mult. Also could have rolled down more. I just don't think we had to. I think we just don't discard the jacks there and then we're fine, right? Or also we don't get 6 cents value. Like I tried to greed for everything, which like we could have gotten not punished for it, but like it was risky. Bang. All right. Let's go random deck. Random hits erratic. Next Gamba is up. We're on green. It's roll down either way. I think purely because the Hermit card exists. I've said this before for green deck, and while I'm not that good at green deck, I do stand by it. I think if you're going below $20 on green deck, you're throwing just because the Hermit card exists, and the Hermit is like so much money. But you can roll below 25. Like staying above 20, I think is the object. All right, erratic gold. 23 and $3 to buy the Hermit. Oh yeah, that's fair. Only if you can guarantee your survival. Well, right. I mean, that's in the context of regular interest is right, which is what we're on about. Yeah. If this run goes long, after this, we'll just do random games, I'm thinking. Also, it is way too hot. I'm taking off these gloves. I'm sorry. It was a good bit, but I'm like sweating ass. Ugh. Wow, I can actually see without the ski goggles. Fun fact. Oh my god. Gloves are off. Focus will never lose again. True. Damn, we can see streamers' eyes now. Oh, I was positively boiling, I say. I wish the random option was in vanilla. Me too, unironically. That's why I love Galder, dude. My goodness me. Christ, I was actually like, I did not realize how hot all of that was until I took it off. Oh my god. Okay. Jamba over, we're going erratic. Also, I think my sound is just, now that I'm like listening to it, I feel like my sound is just low in general. I thought it was because of how many layers I was wearing, but like this just feels like it's low sound. Do I have like my background music like cranks down low? Master volume's at 15. That's what it normally is at. Bro took off his clothes. This is an SFW stream. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway, let's check our deck. Full deck, pretty evenly suited, all things considered. Lot of face cards. Lots of 10s. 0 8s, RIP Schmeck. Like no low cards. Interessante. We have 6 jacks. I think it's just, we probably don't go for the straight, honestly. We probably just go for like diamonds flush. Dude, gripping my mouse with my hand instead of my gloves actually feels euphoric. Streamer didn't check deck before going into small blind. We're cooked. Unironically, that's how it works. Unironically, that's how it works. We find nothing now. Buffoon pack. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. That's a lot of money. Try and go diamonds flush. What does our deck look like? Evenly suited, lots of faces, essentially. What is on top, my brother? King of Diamonds. I think that doesn't matter. Never mind, it absolutely does. I think we had a decent number of 10s. Yeah, we have like either 6 or 8 10s. Yeah, we have 8 10s, 6 jacks. Pretty sick. Jimbo! I'm going below interest cap if I take this credit card. Is it worth? I would say yes. We make the money back with temperance value, surely. 10 of diamonds on top. I think I'd discard everything that isn't the jack and just try and farm list value. Pog. Ideally, this doesn't win, because on erratic, I think we can farm list twice here. Pog. I would go for 10s if there was a 10 on top. Otherwise, I think it's just jacks and 4s. There's a queen on top. Is that relevant? Yeah, I guess. There's 1 4 in the deck. Yeah, let's do this. Tragic. 2 pair? That's pretty good. $9. I want the hallucination very badly. I don't think I can afford to take it if I already have an eternal. Let's go next. Go for the jack. Bruh. Bruh. 7 of spades. There he is. Queen of clubs. We'll keep the spades in hand. We're at interest cap. 2 pair in hand. It might be better to just go for the flush here and close out the round. 5 of spades on top. How many spades still left? 5. I think just give me the spades flush. Two pairs would have won there as well. I don't know how realistic that is. I guess I could go 3 oak here with the Jimbo into like 2 pair. Or maybe even just pair, because we have an ace on top. I think I'm just going to do that. Yeah, now pair wins. Okay, we can get the 2 pair. That was a decent line. I think hallucination was takeable heading into a 4 oak direction for scaling, but it's still just always riskier than pairs. Yeah, exactly. Even like even riskier than like 3 oaks in our current scenario, right? Probably just always take reserved. How far we lean into it is maybe up for debate. Take the Mercury card. Go for the flush. If I get a chips joker, this reserved parking is really sick. Otherwise, it's just like pretty mid. Also, I might be dying unless I get really good top decks, but we're on erratic deck, so I would not be like, I'm not super hasty to write that off as a possibility. Yeah, because like now this is fine, right? If I have a diamond on top, I'll go for the flush. Actually, okay, I'm hitting like all the buttons I'm not meaning to. 7 diamonds out of 25 cards, like a pretty decent top deck. If I think it's still, if I have one on top, I go for it. Otherwise, we have a level 2 pair. Nah, it's probably just always go for the flush. I really don't foresee us losing. Okay, well the pair wins, so like proven. Business card's better than reserved, but it's rental. Onyx agate I could be convinced to take just as more score because we're pretty low on that. Devil card, huh? How relevant is strengthening jacks? Like, not at all. Could strength 10s into jacks make more faces? I like that angle. Let's do this, and then let's make magician cards. Let's go business card. I'm going to sell you for the agate. I don't know if we're going to need that, but I'm just going to take it in case, and then we'll go wasteful voucher go next. My shit's face down. That's fine. Does this win? If this wins, it's really awkward. But if it doesn't, we're chilling. I think it will win, though, because we're getting like an absurd amount of plus mult off of Onyx agate. Ooh, okay. That's good. I rather like that. 5 of diamonds on top. Let's go with one of these. Surely this is a 2 pair. Absolute Balatro. What was the voucher? We bought it. It was wasteful. 12 bucks. Idle is really funny. I think we're not doing that. Seed money. And Zawarudo. Let's go in here. I need a chips joker. That works. Oh, that's actually really good. See you, Jimbo. Because I have like all of the face card matters economy in the world, right? That's actually like really nice. Pareidolia synergies. Yeah, dude. Pop a wheel here. Feeling a little frisky with it. Needle? That could be a problema. I think it's probably fine. High card list money. I'm getting $2 from shipping these queens. Or I'm getting... Okay. I'm gonna have to use Joker display here. This is total profit of... I think with reserved parking, I just always go with the high card here, right? If I do this, this is 6. Why is this saying 3 times 1? Huh? Oh, because everything is a face card. I'm fucking stupid. So this is $11 or... Oh, wait, no. Okay, with reserve parking Pareidolia, it's just like ship one card if I want to make money. Okay, so... Let's just like... Like, how much... Okay, I know this is not like a good idea, but like, how much does this make? Just so that I know. How many points? 456. That's ass. This has got to win, though? No, because it's only one club. Let's go like this. Okay, that has to win. It's the same thing. What the fuck am I... Bro, what am I on about? Wait, actually, I could do flush house, and then maybe with the foil, that's good. That's also putting more things into spades. I don't know, that feels weird. Let's go like this and just try and get more jacks. Hello? All right. Okay, this full house has got to win. Surely. I'm calcing this. I'm trying to get a bunch of money here. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I'm trying to money max. This is awkward. This is weird stuff going on. This is 90 chips plus 30 chips plus 18 chips from the ranks. And then the mult would be 4 plus 14 is 18. So it'd be 18 times how many chips did I just say? 138 chips. 18 times 138 is 2484. So this like essentially gets me out. Let's do... I'm getting no mult from these, though. Like, if I get a mult trigger, then playing this first is bad, but otherwise playing this first is just, like, always the play, and then I just coast, right? Because if I don't top deck more clubs, then I'm just dead. I think I'm just playing this first. I'm still getting hella money off of it, so it is what it is. I got a money trigger from that lucky card. Let's actually fucking go. Okay, now I just do this. I should have played one high card before that, but I actually don't think it would have... No, one high card does not score out because we wouldn't have gotten Onyx Agate. It doesn't matter. We're still rich. Let's grab seed money. Let's grab you. Let's go flush level. Let's go 3 oak level. Maybe full house 3 oak was better there. I like flush better. Specifically into needle. Okay, now we just discard for clubs. Once we have our clubs, we just play the shit out of high cards. List, I think, doesn't matter. I'm just going to drag him to the left. List right now is if we can get value, that's cool. Otherwise, I don't care. For some reason, I'm thinking Pareidolia's oops as well when I was, like, thinking about it. If this flush doesn't win in 1, this is also going to be very awkward, but it definitely does. Yeah, with the foil. Doesn't win boss. Excuse me. Why are we not holding more cards in hand for reserved? I am. Get the fuck out of here. That's worthless. It's perishable, but whatever. I wasn't selling it there ever, so that's just, it just is what it is, man. This is fine. I think they meant by only cycling 1 card as the other 2 aren't scoring for business card. Oh, was I cycling 3 at a time? Okay, well then, yeah, you're 100% correct, Mundo, with your question. The question is justified. If I bottom deck flush, that's really bad, but surely that doesn't happen. 4 of diamonds. Why am I bottom decking flush, bro? I haven't edited suits at all. I guess I have hollow, but I think that doesn't really matter. I'm just going to keep going for the clubs, and if I whiff them, then I have the world. Okay, we got the clubs. We're not greeting into this boss. Fuck it. How much money is that rental business making? Because I had one and it was money negative the whole time. Listen. We got pareidolia. I'm not running the numbers because, to be frank, I'm too lazy. But he's got to be making us money. Can I stop getting needle into wall or vice versa? That would be so cool. We get the overstock. Licenses buns. I mean, it's not, but like right now for us it is. Hear me out. And then we death that in the future. I don't know if I'm still winning, but I do have a lot of levels. I'm shipping this. This is a huge oops if I win, but I'm pretty sure I don't, even with foil. That's actually kind of perfect. I have a lucky card that I'm going to discard for, and then otherwise, I don't care. Rats. I'm going to ship the full house for more business card, because I think we win. With foil and hollow, I think we win no matter what hand we ship. Okay, business cards lock it in. Reserved yet again, showing why I hate it. To-do list as well. Oh, I didn't even see that, high key. Of course, man. I mean, I'm still taking you because, like, you're funny, but of course, bro. Pull up right after that shit debuffs. No, I love it, actually. That's my favorite. Is this worth? I think it is. I think I just don't care about reserved anymore. So I think this is worth. Especially with Zawarudo in hand. Perfect. I didn't even need to use it. Can't believe I'm flush gaming right now. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. I don't like this. We hit 4 oak for the to-do list value. Now you didn't see the line that I had set up with the money hit. It's okay. It's an advanced strat. I get it. Feel the wall. Yeah, the wall's a little spooky, but we'll just get a bloodstone. That's bad. We'll just get a photo though, and then it'll be fine. Or we'll just get infinite flush scaling. I mean, it's not infinite because flush scaling's terrible, but like, damn. Still enough to call out. Like, I don't care about pareidolia now, so duo might just be enough here to tide us over. We have a lot of duplicates if we're shipping club flushes, so we maybe just take duo until we hit like photo or some shit like that. Because like photo is just what we're looking for right now. Could even hit it over like agate and then try and be like suit agnostic. That feels a little weird since pareidolia is doing nothing except for the foil, which is kind of meaningless at this point. I think we just do this. That's fine. High key forgot about that, but it is what it is. Okay. Not getting duo procs, I think that's fine. Maybe not. Let's do one of these. This is also going to score like Buki, but it's at least getting a duo proc. Okay. Show me a jack on top. 10 of diamonds, bro. That works. Hey, say less. Yeah, this is what I got. Is this ever better? No. It's actually always worse than pair and full house. calculated. Wheel kind of sucks. Glass is pretty cool, though. Never in doubt? No. Saying that implies that you were. Get him out of here. Just kidding. This Burnt Joker is not the play that I thought it was. That was literally just me paying $4 for a planet level. Which, hot take, I'm still going to say is worth it, unironically. But it was not the play that I thought it was going to be. With duo proc, we're fine, question mark? And if we're not, I just ship some bullshit on the backswing, because if we're not fine, we're, like, really damn close. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I just need duo procs, which I think is not that hard to do. This license is non-perishable, so it's maybe a play, but it is a really annoying minigame to try and turn it on right now. And I'm also just, like, scraping to get by. But I think the Burnt Joker is, like, kind of doing nothing, so I'll just speculate on this. Flushes are also in my telescope, so that's something to consider. But one thing at a time here. I'm going to be a greedy little bastard and do this. Because I want money for the telescope, and I also want money for the license. Absolute worst case scenario, I can just use the glass in this blind and then we're okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. Even if it breaks, that's fine. I just want to farm money because we have, like, so many money enablers and I want to be able to do shit with all of them. I'm going to put this on the 10 so that my jacks don't die. Actually, I should put it on the 7 then. So I can keep, like, my strength targets as well. Guess I could do this for the other lucky jack. I'm so good at video games, bro. One of those is a money trigger now, surely. Damn. Ah! Money lets you purchase goods and services. That is true. We're asteroid blocking with this Burnt Joker. True. Okay, let's take the scope. What's my boss? I didn't even look at that. Yes, I did. The wheel. I knew that. Take Peter. Take Peter numero dos. I feel like -20C isn't that bad compared to some of y'all. Like, it's definitely cold, but not as cold as I would expect. Yeah, I mean, it's just been... Dude, the cold snap right now is insane. Negative on driver's license. That's not POG. I mean, it was 3 when we picked it up. It's, you know. It's neutral, dare I say. This being eternal is, like, the biggest... Like, obviously, if we get Fudo... Hello? The fuck? Photo. Obviously, if we get Photo, this is sick. But as an eternal right now, it's, like, the biggest bait ever, I think. You could maybe argue that it's better than license here, but, like, as soon as we turn license on, this is better in, like, 90% of scenarios. When I first experienced like 10F, I thought I was gonna die. Bro, that's crazy. 10F's like balmy where I'm at, bro. I'll be going outside in my shorts and shit. I'm from New Jersey, by the way. Doesn't it get cold in New Jersey? I feel like that's a skill issue. We've gotten a foot plus of snow. Oh, no. This is an ace of spades always? Yes. I think I'm dead here with no glass. Like, Lucky Proc saves me, but other than that, I think I'm just dead. I don't know, though. That was close enough where if I die here, I think the answer was just take sock. I have no plus mult now, so I'm dead. Yeah, the answer was just take sock regardless then, because that at least cranks our score up. No, my 6-7 shock shillings. That's crazy. All right. Chat, it was not bait after all. Apparently not. I was not keeping track of my score, or otherwise I would have known that, but I digress. All right. Do we want to rock one more? Or do we want to go random games? What are we thinking? It was master bait. Crazy. What are we thinking? Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. I have 44k channel points. Huge. One yellow deck first? All right, I can live with that. The yellow deck closer. Damn, nobody predicted. That's crazy. All right, we'll do one yellow deck closer. That seems reasonable. One yellow deck closer real quick. I'm going to go see if my mom is home from work. And if she's not, I'm going to see if I unlocked the door, because I don't remember if I did. I will be right back. And then we'll play yellow deck, and then we'll spin the wheel of random games. And then after that, we'll probably take off after we do like a run or two of whatever we land on. Anyway, I'll be right back. Love y'all. Sorry, chat. Got to yapping. Sorry, chat. Got to yapping. All right, let's lock in and try and get the believers some points and also try and cushion my win-loss a little bit, shall we? We got... Does this win? This just barely doesn't, right? This is 70... No, it does. 76, right? Unless I'm, like, stupid. Yeah, we're chilling. Random game when? After this run. After this run, we're spinning the wheel. That break was nearly as long as our first gold stake run this stream. Straight up, just not true. Like yellow deck, I don't mind this. I know everybody like makes fun of flashcard and calls him a chud loser, but like gold deck, yellow deck, like I don't mind that. He doesn't really do anything for me though. Like immediately, I think I just take the Mystic Summit and go next. It's like a red card situation. If he was second pick and not first pick, I'd probably be all over him, but first pick just feels a little awkward. 2-pair with Summit should get us done. I do not call flashcard a chud loser. That's very mean. A lot of people do, man. A lot of people do. People aren't aware of the GOAT flashcard. He is very fortune teller-esque, though. He either carries the run or does absolutely nothing, which I think is why a lot of people have hardship. I think we just go for the flush still, because the 2-pair doesn't win there, so we're winning in 2 hands anyway. No matter how you slice it. We got this. I got you, bro. I got you. We're getting this dub. I like you. I like both of these. Let's go Arcana pack first. I like these. Hang them, take both. We'll go Celestial pack. Mercury levels like best hit. Venus is maybe not terrible. I would have rather seen a Mercury card, but it's probably fine. Let's go Venus. Okay. Go for the straight, and then hopefully I just get faceless value. Haugers. Play this just to bank as many points as we can. That never wins, though. Let me do one of these, back up to interest cap. We'll play the pair over the 2-pair because Supernova is going to matter here. Trust. And or Telescope, I guess. Get that money. Wait. Okay, it's perishable, so we're never taking it, but that's really funny. Let's take the credit card. I'll take 8-ball, too. Close enough. I mean, yeah. We hit it. It was perishable. Want to yap about why perishable sucks again? Or, nah, it's fine. I've done that. I've done that quite a few times in recent memory. The people know. The people are aware of my qualms with the perishable stickers. It's okay. I mean, I'm at interest cap with no rentals. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm just gonna forego the rent here. Or I'm gonna forego the faceless Joker value and just get out. I might reroll a little aggressively here, though, because I do need a little bit of score. I think I'm ditching the credit card for the Sly Jonkler. I need a Molt Joker for when this Mystic Summit dies. Stitch the 8-ball for this Halou. Welcome back. I hate to say it, but I think the Halou is going. Take a roll. Grimbo. Sure. This seems fine. No planet levels aside from 3 Oak. Nice. I should have just discarded there and seen if I got faceless value. Because I'm going to need to discard no matter what here to win. Because the, like, even 3 Oak is not getting me out. It's pretty close, actually. No, I can just play a two-pair here, right, and win. Let's just do that, and then I can discard next time for Faceless. Faceless Grimbo, a little weird, but Faceless is enough money where that's probably completely fine. I liked your take for having them turn negative to block. I like that take in concept, but I was immediately, and I don't know how I didn't think of this when I was constructing that video, but people in the comments and on stream immediately reminded me that that would just make perishables broken as shit for temperance value. So that's bad game design, but I still like the idea of, like, okay, if you're going to keep perishables, maybe have them block themselves in the future. Or, like, even if they sold for, like, all of their value as opposed to just, like, half of it, like, I would be fine with that. I guess Campfire doesn't need more stuff to play with, but, like, I digress. Could also make them sell for 0, but that feels like too many add-ons at that point. Right. Localized Showman was probably your best idea in that bit. Let's go for the Judgment. I don't want you, bro. Tempe, I need to reroll here. Chad's not it. I need to reroll again so that I can have some flashcard scaling. I think this is good enough. Let's go next. Yeah. Probably I'm just not getting Faceless Joker value for a second, which is kind of awkward, but it is what it is. I can get it here. I need it to scale the flashcard, so I'm getting it. It is what it is. If it kills me, it kills me. Could have played a high card there to scale the Grimbo more and maybe get Faceless value. That was definitely the play. Oh, well. Hermit. Damn! Could be a Hermit in here. I think I'm still going to Judgment, honestly. Nah, I need gold cards, bro. Just make me gold cards. I shouldn't have sold that runner. It is what it is. Let's go like this. Immolate. Fuck. I could Familiar... That undoes all of the Hanged Man things that I've already done, so I think I'm just going to go Gold Seal. But, like, more face cards could have been kind of sick there. I really wish this flashcard wasn't Eternal now, because this is, like, such a good pants pivot. But I think I just can't. Well, I could take the pants over the Grim. That allows me to discard, too. Or I could take it over the Chad, sell the Grimbo in the future. That's probably the best play. But I do have gold seals. How much is a 2-pair scoring me? If I just say, figure 8s and 7s, that's 30 chips total, right? Yeah, 30 plus 20. Disregarding the Chad, I guess. No, because I would want to sell Grimbo for it here, so we'll go 66 chips with the Chad molt. That's like a pretty modest 2-pair as well. And then we have 50 from the Sly Joker, and then our molt would be 2 plus 10 plus 2 is 14. 14 times 116. Yeah, so if I play 2 pairs every time, I can get out here. I think I'm just ditching this guy. And then this is the pivot. It's really awkward, but I think we can definitely make it work. I will have to be, like, vigilant with misprint hits, though. Okay, we have a king on top. That might be necessary to play. If it is, it's what happens. Okay. Misprint's going to be our best friend. 6 of diamonds. I think I could take one of these discards. After this, I got to lock in. Just going to play the full house here. Get the ace out of my hand. Retrigger the gold seal. That doesn't win. That's perfect. Come on. 3 of spades. That doesn't matter. We have 1 8 and no aces. We make this discard. And then full house wins. Pog. I don't know why I brought that over. Doesn't matter. Hi everyone, what deck is that? I don't recognize the card backs. I may not have unlocked it yet. That is yellow deck. It does have a weird yeah. Okay, chat explained it. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to like lock in. I was playing Helldivers, but you got me in the mood to do a run. Huge. Helldivers is awesome, bro. I love Helldivers. Insane value. Yeah, this is a good pivot. This is a good pivot. All right. I do want Overstock very badly. These Celestial packs would be nice, but I think I'm just taking Overstock here. I can get out without it. There's the Nova. We've seen like every scaling Joker not called Bus or Red Card. True. You take so much Eternal. Yeah, that's fine. These 3 Eternals are fire, and I'm still leaving myself open for X-Molt. I think that is completely fine to take this many Eternals. I think 1 Celestial pack is fine there. 2 is a little weird. I think I'm full cycling into Hook, and I just don't greed for Faceless. So maybe I shouldn't have taken that Celestial pack, but this is fine. Never mind. That's not greeding. I mean, they tossed it to me, bro. It ain't greeding when it just falls upon my plate, so to speak, right? I should have misprinted there. That was... Not checking misprint was greeding. Everything else about that was perfectly fine. Let's go for a pair just to cycle. Could go for Faceless value. If I have a 2-pair on top, maybe I just don't do that. I have an ace. I mean, nah, that's got to make it better to greed here. Full kit. We get value. Every time. Bang. We're chilling. We making money. Okay, Dagger I don't want. Scope, if I can just lock 2-pair into it as fire, but for right now, it's actually making my Celestial packs worse, so we're going to put a pin in that. Don't need any more Molt Jokers, I just need X-Molt. Take this. Do I have seed money, or did I just have... No, I just have an unbelievable amount of money. Temperance and my Fool I think probably doesn't matter. I'll take the pair level just as like a backup plan. Let's do this. Let's reroll. Take the Uranus card, go into the Arcana pack. Temperance. Can take 1 more reroll. I think Chad's like so much value, but I want more X-Molt Jokers because that's just how we win with our lineup. I think I'm getting rid of Chad, taking the banana. I don't need it for the plus molt. I just want this to die ASAP. Is the idea there. 3 of diamonds. That's relevant. I think I play 1 pair here. Michelle is never leaving us, probably. Probably. But on the off chance that it does, then that's really nice. But yeah, probably chat's right, and this is now just a permanent Michelle. Nine of Hearts, I believe that's not relevant. I am correctamundo. Let's play the straight. Not getting Sly Joker value, but we make up for it by having a pretty high chip value anyway. Check misprint and then determine deck. I need to get in the habit of this. Yeah, because like if we check deck without checking misprint, then we toss the 3 here because it's the only one that is a 1 of. And then we miss the 2 pair. See, this is why misprint teching is just like so crucial for gold streaks. Why is Michelle a sausage instead of a banana? It's the Scrandle mod. Once again, shout out community. Okay, Uranus is fire. 2 pair, very far from my telescope, unfortunately. That's okay. Let's take a roll. I'll take the Emperor here just because money is cool. Don't care about those. I think I'm taking both of these packs, so I think I don't take another roll. What have I been hanging? 2s, 3s, 4s, and 7s. I have a 3. I don't have anything else, though, so I can hang a 3 and a 5. Let's go Celestial Pack. No Uranus level. I think Earth is probably the next best thing, just because we've been hanging so much stuff. It's probably not that infeasible to come across one. Dr. House is our boss. Is a little awkward. I think we're probably fine. Ace of Spades on top. Let's go with the pair. Actually, no, I need to do this, ideally. I think I just discard then. Okay, I can play the low 2 pair to try and play more and cycle more cards and scale the pants more. That's perfect. Six of Spades. One apiece of the other ranks in hand. We just do this. Bang. I got an ad right as you started to read my message. Yeah, chat is telling you it's a Scrandle mod. Unfortunate timing. Okay, 2 pair still not in the scope, but I need to take the scope if I'm going to take it right now. I should have opened the pack first because this was a really good block. Hopefully we just get Uranus anyway. Pog. 2 pair never hitting telescope. Probably not, but I would rather that be the case than be dead. Loyalty card. Man, that... If there is ever a case for a Joker in this game that needs a buff, it's loyalty card, bro. That shit sucks. When is loyalty card ever good? Worst case scenario, this is a pair and we can still get out if that's the case, so we just ship it. I think I'm not greeting against the boss when I'm down a hand. Could I? Absolutely. Am I going to? Nope. Careful, the multiplayer players are listening. Bro, for multiplayer, that's fine. That's its own thing. For the base game, fuck loyalty cards. It's so unbelievably bad, bro. They can have it be like multiplayer Chad, where they can just revert it if they like it that badly. Also, blue deck plus both hand vouchers. You're really saying I gotta play on one specific deck or take 2 $10 vouchers to have it be worth? The vouchers being $10 isn't even the problem. It's just them popping up. How many runs have we played tonight, and how many runs has Grabber shown up? What do I want here? Probably just Priestess. BMP isn't real, though? True. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I just don't care about Crystal Ball. Take a reroll. I would have loved it. I would have absolutely adored it if you were not perishable, because I'm selling both this Sly Joker and this dumbass banana, and we just win. But alas, it's not in the cards. Hey, chat, you want to know my favorite or my least favorite sticker in the game? Since I've never said it before on stream. Once again, a misprint diff. I gotta, like, get in the habit of checking this motherfucker every time. Yeah, I'd love to know it, streamer. Just like how you got VIP badge in Raffles chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, those two things. My least favorite sticker in the game and the fact that I have VIP in Raffle chat, those are like two things that I almost never mention on stream. We have 7s on top. That's so awkward, man. Why do you do that to me? I should be cycling this king, but I'm going to greed just because 2 hands, 1 discard is not a horrible state to be in. Now the greeting feels greedy as opposed to like kind of cool. Face card on top would be nice. Nice. Jack of Hearts, so I can just do this. Nice. Supernova really wants to come with, like, really freaking badly. Streamer, out of curiosity, what's the most underrated Joker in your opinion? I'm pretty curious. I loved that you asked. Since I've never said it before on stream. Fun fact. Flint is high-key a problem. I think it's not a problem if we ship 2 pairs every hand, and if we keep the Sly Joker, or if we just get X-Molt, then it's also not a problem. Nine of spades. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. Never punished. In my goddamn life. Guys, I've been drawing yaoi for hours. My shoulders hurt, my back hurts. I'm slaving away. Help. I was gonna say I'm sorry to hear that, but really I'm not, because that's really funny. Not that you're dying, but that you're dying drawing yaoi. Just get foil from wheel? Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. Never say your back hurts when you mention yaoi. True. Oh my god. The best joker in the game. He's here to save us. He's here to save us. He smiled upon the one. Oh my god. It's him. Hermit and pack. Easy. Easy. I mean, Flint's rough, bro. I feel like we just take this. Stop re-rolling. We need something into Flint, I'm almost certain, which is why I'm re-rolling like a fuckwit here. I'm almost certain if we take this build into current Flint, like, I don't know. It's probably close, but I feel like we definitely need something in the Flint. On the chip side, at the very least. I think this is, like, not bad, though. I don't have purple seals, so we don't care about that. This is just +1 cycle right now. And it's good into Flint. I think we just take this over Sly, no? Maybe take this over Banana, because if I have this, then I probably don't need Cavendish. I only need 1 X-Molt, and Sly I feel like we maybe need to combat Flint. I think this is the play. I should have taken Strength there as well. That's okay. Don't take Mouth next ante. That's completely fine. 2 pairs consistent enough. Also with 7 hands and any X-Molt Joker, we can just play pairs. No, because I would have to sell the Sly, so probably not. Can you tell me what's on the fucking top of my deck? Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Oh wait, I have Eternal Burger Faceless. Honestly, that doesn't matter. Faceless has served its dues here. High key a misplay by me, but also it does not matter. All I need is an X-Molt Joker and we just still win. Actually, was it a misplay, bro? I could have dodged Burger and then taken Strength and maybe we still get out. I would have 4 hands. What's 50 divided by 4? 12.5, right? I think we still got out without Burger. But I think Burger makes our shit more consistent. I completely forgot what was on the top of my deck because I'm just yapping. I just be saying shit. Okay, 10 on top. I love how 2 pairs just misprint Simulator. Nothing on top that I care about, so we just ditch the 3 because it's a low rank and we don't have that many of it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's gonna be a strength diff. I'm gonna freak out and start throwing cheeks. We got queens on top. Brother. Alright, I think we ditch this queen then. Ditch the 2. Ditch the 7, ditch the 8, ditch the 10. This gives us the best shot at 2 pairs. Misprint. Lock in! Thank you. Jack on top. That's nice. 0, 10, 0, 5s. I guess we'll just ditch the 5. Just spat all over my screen. Dubs in chat. Not even close, bro. Ban anybody who said it was a strength diff. Focus Shock, do you like head, the head asterisk? Crazy. It was always burger. Bro, these cannot be that hard to top deck. Hello? Thank you. King on top. I just be shipping them. That's fine. Late madness, but still sick. I mean, it still amounts to what? Like a times 4, right? Like that's all that we're going to need at this point. Because we have telescope. Like that's perfectly complete. That's perfectly fine. I almost said perfectly completely fine. I'm gonna do insane things to myself off stream. Ship the 9. Should have shipped the king, I think. Think wall still cooks. It's pretty close. I low-key think so too, but I don't know. Wait, did we have... Okay, I thought this was a reroll skip for a second. Could have fucked it. 7 on top. That doesn't matter. We ditched the 2. It's not abandoned deck. It's not that consistent. I mean, we've been hanging shit, but nah, it's not abandoned deck. Oh my god, photo. Let's take you. Wall's 240 grand. Yeah, this is a really inopportune wall placement. Ace of spades. I think this is fine. Indeed. Mein Bruder. 6 of hearts. Okay, so that's on top, so we just ditch all these. Got the 2 pair. What are we cycling? Presumably the 4, unless another is on top. Another is on top. W misprint tech. Two pair is 50 grand. So we maybe need to roll for some tarot cards, but presumably wall can fall to 2 pairs. We need to hit 5, which would give us 5 hands, 2 discards, essentially. Or we could have had a slot for bones. If I would have just been omniscient, then that's the play. But I unfortunately am not. I think it's probably fine. Okay, real talk. I don't need money to beat the entire rest of the game, unless we hit exactly Vessel. I'm gonna roll for some fixing cards here. Okay, that's not. That's just not. But like, I'll take. I'm fine with being broke. I literally don't need money for the rest of the game because of how Madness works. And, like, I guess because of how Pants works. Flashcard being at plus 46, I literally don't need to reroll a singular other time. We need, like, 5 2 pairs, though, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save the Magician card. I think we just use Fool into Magician so that we can maybe farm Lucky Procs. I don't know how actually relevant that is, but I think it's better than using it on, like, the Uranus card. Jack of Spades on top. That doesn't matter. We cycle an Ace. Cycle a 9. Then the rest are 2 ofs and 3 ofs. Cycle the 5. The rest are 3 ofs. So we do one of these. There's our first whiff. I can only have one more of those. I rather don't like that. There's a king on top. Shock, what is this burger and faceless synergy? Listen, the faceless, unironically, it's not like a bad thing. The faceless was for the early game, the burger's for late game. I don't need faceless to do anything any longer. It's unironic. Like, I said it was a misplay. Unironically, it's a fine play. I have 1 8 and the rest of these are 2 ofs. So I'll hit these up with the Magician. I'll hit the aces with the Magician as well. Or should I spread it out? I think it's smarter to just put it all in one hand, right? And hope that it procs. And then we ship the 4, right? What was on top? I don't remember. I know it wasn't relevant, but just out of curiosity, 10 on top. Okay, we have 3 of those. So that's pretty cool. Ship the 4. That's how I know I'm dead. Four of clubs. I actually only need two pairs now, so the molt hit did help. 4 of clubs on top. I have 1 king. I have 1 8. I have 1 4. The rest are 2 ofs. Hit him with one of these. Wait, what was on top? What was on top? No, it was a king on top. This is bad. Bad focus shock. King on top, right? 4 on top. I'm stupid. No, the king was on top last time. I'm still shipping the 4. Bad focus shock. Where's the spray bottle? Okay. Please tell me something cool is on top. Queen of Hearts. That's relevant. We ship the 2 pair. I have 1 5. I have 0 8s and 0 aces. So I have to keep at least 1 0 of, which is just -1 hand size, but we have a queen on top, so surely we hit it. Not even close. Shock collar when? Hello? All right, not even close. We win now. Tooth kind of sucks, but it's not a run killer by any means. What am I deathing? Low rank into Lucky King, I guess. Wheel and then 3 into King. 5 into King. 3 into King. Thank you, misprint. Yeah, true. Tooth is not I, so it's chilling. Exactly. Yeah, I would have been not so good. Bro, stop doing this to me. This has ceased to be funny. Okay, it's a little bit funny, but that's not coming from me, all right? Stop it. Misprint. Hello? 8 of clubs, thank you. Ship all the low stuff since I've been hanging it. 2 on top. If not, ship the 2. No 2 on top. Ship the 2, right? No, ship the 5, actually. Damn. I'm gaming, all right? This is going well. I only need 1 more 2 pair. Ship the straight just to feel something. That might just win, actually, and then I get to greed gold. Let me just do that, bro. Ah, close. Doesn't matter. Money. Damn. This is giving similar vibes to the bus run. Nah, the bus run was way... Okay, first off, cameo. That's crazy. Second off, that run was way more touch and go than this one. This run, the only real, like... The only real bad... I mean, Flint was, like, also kind of bad, but, like, the wall was, like, realistically the only thing that was killing this. Does Vessel even kill this? I honestly don't know. With Madness scaling, I feel like we might even be fine into Vessel. I'm going to ship the lucky card just to keep a 2-pair on top. Crazy timing as well. Balatro does have very comedic timing with what it drops into my shops. This just wins, so I don't need to look at, like, misprint or anything. We had a bad moment, like, early before the pants. Oh, I guess. Das ist fair. Okay, we take him so that I don't have to keep going into the menu. Tempe in here. I think strength is just better, right? Can turn 5s into 6s. Or 8s into 9s. I think 5s into 6s is more intuitive. I need a deck fixing so I don't have to keep looking at this dumbass misprint, bro. I'm losing money. I shouldn't have rolled that much. Who cares? Ten of hearts. Okay, so I'm not strengthening you then. I guess I strength the 7. Damn! It's okay. We're gonna get a money hit, and then it doesn't matter. Actually, I can just do this, because we have an ace on top. Money hit, trust. Money hit, trust. 2 of them! Damn. Damn, streamer calling misprint a dumbass. Maybe that's why they keep +0. Listen, I was optimistic. When I was but a young lad... First invested in this game. Also, Acorn's the freest W of all time. When I was but a young lad invested in this game, all right, I was optimistic about Misprint. Misprint does not perform poorly in my hands because I'm mean to him. I'm mean to him because he performed poorly in my hands and consistently does so. All right, let's get that straight, chat. Not Vessel, massive. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it might just be because I'm stupid, but I feel like Vessel was still like very much a surmountable threat here. Four 6s, 4 kings. I'm not looking at misprint. I'm just ditching the 6. We're gonna top deck a 6 now. Damn. Am I getting rid of the gold? Yeah, I don't need it. Surely we double skip? Huh? Shock behind you. What do you mean shock behind you? There's nothing behind me, bro. There's nothing behind me, Chudsworth. Let's get this straight. I mean, like, I want a temperance for the overstock, but, like, why am I doing that? I just need to hang shit, bro. Just get these goofballs out of here. I'm saying look behind you. There's nothing behind me, bro. Ditch a 9. I don't need to check misprint, but I'm going to do it anyway. 11 of clubs. Okay. We love pants in this house. Dude, pants are so good. The pants are so sexy. I gotta say. Also, spoiler alert, we very much died to Vessel. I'm making 350 grand every 2 hands. I would need to be making 400 grand every 2 hands. No, it's actually really close. Because 400 grand every 2 hands would be beating it in 6. No, I think we do just barely win Vessel. We would need a 2-pair on every hand, though, so probably we don't. Unless I hold like a strength card. It's possible. It is feasible to beat Vessel with a little bit of help. You don't know that because you didn't look behind you. I do know that because it's you saying that there's something behind me, Genie. I know for a fact that there's nothing there. Okay, there's no deck fixing here. We could have held like strength or something. The point I'm trying to make is Vessel was probably not a huge deal. I digress. All right. Acorn is like super free though. I need 3 2 pairs, so I have 4 discards, 3 hands. 10 on top. That's meaningless. I have 0 5s, 3 9s, 3 jacks, 3 aces, and then 4 8s. Do one of these. If we get 350k points per 2 hands and we get 2 pair every hand, we win by like 35k, right? So we would, I mean, like, we would need to hit 2 pair every time, but we could do it. We could do it. Bang. Okay, there, I don't... Apparently, flashcard was, like, super... Rolling down for flashcard was, like, super relevant there. Or maybe I took planet levels, but there we were making 200k a hand, so... We probably could have beat Vessel. Alright. Locked in, won the prediction. I've seen Vessel in like 90% of runs recently. I will say, I feel like I don't face it as much as I used to on stream. When I play on my phone, I feel like it's like a coin flip. I feel like I come across, on my phone, I feel like I come across a lot of Vessels and like a disproportionate amount of Crimson Hearts. I feel like on stream, I see a Crimson Heart like monthly. Like 1 time per month over the course of like 60 hours of Balatro per month. I feel like I never see Crimson Heart. Maybe it's just because it's not like a boss that I'm scared of, but like I feel like I just never see that guy. All right, 2 and 2 is not bad. 2 and 2 on a 1 streak. We ended stream in the exact same way that we started it. 1 streak with yellow deck down. Okay. That is it for Balatro. We're going to spin the random games wheel now and play some random games for Segundo. 3-all and wide shock. RQ. Throw on some Death by Glamour. Let me pull up the wheel. Wheel is up. I thought it would take longer than that. I probably didn't need to go into wide shock, but that's okay. Spin it! We got some Clover Pit action? Okay. We're finally checking out the new update. I dig it. Let me get that set up. Been a while since. True. So close to BTD 6, no. Anyway, what am I looking for? Clover Pit. I got distracted by the tunes. Damn, I haven't played this since November 16th. Zam! What did wheel hit? Clover Pit. Let me change cat to Clover Pit. Bang. Okay. Is game cap gonna capture, hopefully? Is it gonna, like, do its entire job? Hopefully. I believe this is a fine place for cam for Clover Pit, right? No, it's actually not. That is not true. Where did we have cam for Clover Pit? No, this is fine, right? We go new run. Erased memory card. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. They have holographic memory cards now, hey? Do I still have some of these that I need to unlock? I have one that I need to unlock. Interessante. Otherwise, I seem to have all of them. I want to stockpile more of those before I start using them. Why is this guy, like, shiny? Oh, here we go. So I'm assuming I get the holographic if I play it on hard mode. Chat, are we running hard mode Clover Pit? I feel like we have to. That's like the main thing from the new update, if I'm not mistaken, is Clover Pit hard mode. I think we run this shit on hard mode as our first run back in 3 months. And surely it doesn't just clown on me. Let's do it. I knew you would have come back. Looks like we aren't really done with you then. Hello. 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 Goddamn. Hello. My goodness. Okay. I got a lot of cool shit there, I guess. Have you gotten true ending yet? I don't know what true ending is. I beat the game. I, like, went through the door. I don't know if that's true ending. Ugh, I unlocked nose. Eye jar. Pareidolia. Balatro reference? Oh my god. Depression. Diesel locomotive, steam locomotive, potato battery, music tape. Okay, what do all these do? The nose. If you see 3 spins without any pattern with 5+ symbols, the next spin will have a pattern picked between above or below. Okay. Doesn't take space, immediately gain 1 extra round for this deadline. I mean, this is legendary, so it's high rarity, but is this not just, like, infinitely... Does this not just, like, make Nananfing broken? Is this not just, like, infinitely farmable? Because that's a consumable. Is it a consumable? That's a consumable, no? Potato battery. Whenever 2 spins in a row have no reward, recharge 1 to all charms triggerable by the red button you have equipped. That seems ass. Increase all symbols by their base value permanently if the previous 3 spins had no reward. I like that for early game. That seems way better than the regular train. Diesel locomotive. Increase all patterns by their base value if the previous 3 spins had no reward. That seems really good. Slot machine loses its spark. Spontaneous luck at the slot machine is flattened to 0. Lucky charms can still grant luck. Huh? Huh? I don't get that one. I keep going back to luck be a landlord. I can't talk, bro. I still need to check that one out. Whenever you see the eye and no other patterns during a spin, double the value of all patterns permanently. That's sick. Eye jar. For every 3 consecutive spins where you score either diamonds, treasures, or 7s, next spin will have the eye pattern. That's cool. Alright. That's sick. Do I want the bones? I think if it's my first time on hard mode, I don't want the bones. I don't really know what hard mode entails, though. The first deadline is still fine. I think I don't take the bones right here. I think I toss them. I think I'm tossing these, Johns. I'll take the bones for a hard mode run once I, like, actually know what hard mode does. I'm assuming it's just faster scaling. Fake coin is cool. 10% trigger chance, 1 extra spin, and then luck +4. That's really good early game. Green pepper, I feel like, is really solid early game as well. Tarot deck kind of buns for this early. Nice combo piece, though. I think I just go... I'm going to go fake coin because it's cheaper and it's, like, relatively the same thing as green pepper. Might even be better in early game just because it gives us the extra spins. Also, I've completely forgotten what the meta in this game is because I haven't played it in forever.
Let's go again.
So if I'm not making good builds, my fault. Okay. Pog. Yo, get me one more of them diamond spins and just get me out. Damn, this is a nice game to come back. You know what? I'm glad I didn't take this off the wheel. This does feel so nice to come back to every now and again. The slot machine feels so nice. It does get boring, I will say. This does not have the replayability for me personally that Balatro has for me. But the slot machine does feel very nice. Okay. Run it! Oh yeah, pepper trigger. One away from a jackpot? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay. Okay. Wait, the coin. Huge. Come on. Okay. The coin! We're cooking. Cinema. First day back, I still got it. Professional gambler. They know me. They know me. Alright, I'm just gonna get out so I can ticket farm now. Ooh, maybe not now. No, this is still better for tickets. I want this. D4 is funny, but I don't think it's like that good. I don't know, maybe if I'm not trying to high score, maybe if I'm just trying to beat hard mode, maybe the D4 is like not that bad. Vine Soup is goated, I know. Luck +5 on next spin if the previous two had no reward, +2 luck for every in the sequence activation after the first one. Okay. Can you trash something for the voucher? I could, I suppose. Do I want to, though? I would have to trash the pepper because the coin has no sell value. I feel like that's bad, though. That's kind of like selling a Molt Joker for an Econ Joker, is it not? Going into Ante 2, I feel like I have a lot of tickets then, but then if the shop is just buns, then I'll have a lot of coins for rerolls. Nah, that's probably good. That's probably a good play, I ain't gonna lie. Let's take one more reroll. Where are you? Whenever you discard a charm from the table, ban it. When you discard Vorago, unban that charm, respawn it, and equip it immediately. If only one pattern shows during a spin, transform its symbols into the most valued symbol. That one's kind of cool. I'll take one more reroll, and then I'm cashing out. Token mod is really broken early game. I don't know if I want that. I guess I don't have a build yet. We could just pick this and then just go cherries. I feel like that's fine. Token's really good early game, I can't lie. Let's get out. Okay, we need to reach 250. So that's... If I'm not mistaken, that's like significantly more scaling. So yeah, hard mode is just like more difficulty scaling. 20% chance for any clover to have the ticket mod. That's kind of good, no? If we just build the clovers. Whenever you... For every free restock you own, +2 symbols molt at the beginning of every deadline, earn 1 free restock. That seems way too slow for what it is. What's the phone? Double the value of lemons and cherries. Oh, +1 Joker slot, bro. That seems really bad this early. I feel like that's obviously really nice if we get the run off the ground, but again, for just trying to beat the first hard mode, so to speak, I think we just go for the, double cherry value, no? What in the slots is this? Oh, whoa, have you never seen Clover Pit, bro? I think we just go for this early game. Obviously, +1 slot is sick, but I don't know if I love that this early. What the fuck? Okay. Biggest lag spike I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. Doesn't take space, +3 free restocks. I don't want that. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 5+ symbols during a spin, double the value of patterns until the end of round. Triggered by the red button, symbols multiplier +1 permanently. That seems pretty good for this early. I'll take that. Go one more reroll. Raise the 7 by its base value permanently every time 7 lucky charms trigger during one or more rounds. Every spin for... After every spin for every fully charged charm triggerable by the red button, recharge 1 to another random charm you have equipped. That seems bad, no? I guess you just take a bunch of junk charms and then use this to juice one good one. But then you're pressing the button, so you can't, like, select which one. Yeah, that seems not that good. The king has gold multiplier. That's, like, whatever. Raises by 2% for every round skipped when completing a deadline. That's ass, bro. Like, you want to be doing that, but you're not going to be doing it that consistently. I feel like that's not good. I saw the ATM. I played the Clover demo. I saw the ATM and went, OMG, it's like interest in Balatro, and I dumped all my money in it, and I had $0 to roll as I didn't realize it scaled with how much money I had, and I died by, like, the second payment. Classic. I probably did the exact same thing. If the last spin didn't score any patterns, the next one will score... Yeah, okay. One more reroll. They really want me to take this Clover thing. The nose is good early game. I don't know if it's 3 tickets. Good. One more reroll. Worth it. That's really good early game. That's nice. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, raise all fruits by their base value permanently. Again, early game. Pretty good. All right, let's deposit everything. Let's go next. Oh, wait, I can deposit Uno. 7 spins, gimme. Ring that bell. Oh, Pepper. We're chilling. Never mind. Okay. It's not too bad, actually. Yo, Pepper, you got me? Yo, Pepper! Thank you. Okay, I mean, what are we doing? Thank you, coin. Let's go. Ace of Spades trigger. Pog. Now I can get out. I want more tickets, so I'm going to do that. Do I want you? Nah. I mean, you synergize with shit that I have, but I need to ensure that I can, like, actually hit the patterns before I do that. You can now encounter the pattern 666. Okay, so this round we would need 666 coins. We need 999. Yeah, that's pretty significant scaling, bro. Something tells me this hard mode thing is going to be pretty hard. One Trick Pony grants 1 jackpot next round at the slot machine, then discard this charm for 2 tickets. That seems not so bad. If we get a cherries jackpot, we can get a bunch of token money, and then we're also triggering the Ace of Spades a lot. I feel like that's not that bad. 7 picture I don't want. Cross. Triggered by red button, turn the cross. Passive patterns multiplier +0. When it turns up, grow the passive bonus by 1 while it's down, +3% chance to score a 666. Hey? Okay. What's on the phone? Halves the chance to manifest lemons and cherries. I don't want that. Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. That's terrible. Halves the chance to see diamonds, treasures, and 7s. I want this one. I know we could reroll it, but I still want charms. I'm going to go with this one. Oh, the phone is covering that. That's where... Okay. Maybe I bring my camera. Nah, I think that's the most intuitive spot. I know it's covering the phone, but... Anywhere else it's going to cover, like, more stuff. I think we take you. Grandma's Purse with Gambler. This works with the tokens really well. And it gives me a free reroll. I think I'm going to do this. Let's put our coins in the machine. Let's lock in. Let's push the button. Let's start spinning that shit. So far, so good. Pepper, do you got me, brother? Hello? Okay, that was like so many coins because of the interest thing. That Grandma's Purse was low-key a really nice pickup. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, we got bells. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I can still one-tap the blind, so I'm just gonna ticket farm, I guess, bro. Nah, I should be scaling my shit more. I'm gonna put as many coins in as I can without winning, but I need to scale my jokers, so to speak. Okay. I have max interest now for the token modifier. I need to be scaling my shit, so now I'm just gonna take rerolls. Lucky Cat. I get interest whenever shit triggers. I don't care. Triggers randomly. Patterns trigger one more time for the spin. That seems not bad. I'm gonna take you. Aha! You're also pretty good. I don't have space for you, though. I could bank the coin, maybe? That seems like the weakest link. Because don't I have to have this guy on the table for it to charge? I guess I'm going to test that, actually, because if I don't, then the coin is just better. Let's do this. Let's buy you. Let's keep spinning. Columbus High. You can ticket farm by shopping more, pretty sure. Like, if I had that much money, maybe. I don't think I have enough money to do that, though. Nice. Okay. This is working fantastically. Another natty jackpot. I'm just goated with it. I'm just goated with it. Not even a symbol that I care about, nor do I have any jackpot-related bonuses. I'm just lucky, bro. W-calc trigger on both spins where I have absolutely no lines. Okay, pepper and calc. You gotta be fisting me, bro. Hello? I thought that was gonna be another jackpot. I was gonna lose it. Doing a bit here, have a bit. Thank you, Lord. Many thanks for the biddy. Welcome in. W synergies? Yeah. I don't have any tickets. Keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0 in the case of a tie. Affects all symbols in a tie. We could just hard pivot clovers. That seems really stupid. Have another? Yo, I appreciate it. Many thanks. W-bit donos. I think I'm just going to go next again, bro. I want to scale my shit. I need some patterns molt. If I don't get any patterns molt, I'm just going to die. But hopefully that won't be a big issue. Bro, the pepper is the most worthless chud right now. Okay, please. I'll take it, man. Anyway, thank you for the 100 biddies, Lord. Appreciate that. Deposit. If I deposit, I win, so I don't want to win just yet because I want to scale my jokers by spinning. I keep calling them jokers. What do they call them in this game? Lucky Charms. Tragic. All right, not too bad. Deposit your coins. The deadline is now. Let me take one reroll. Plus 25%. Okay, so that's the same thing as the wheelbarrow, but for lemons. Rotten pepper. Triggers randomly whenever +3 patterns trigger during it. 3+ patterns trigger during a spin. Increase this bonus by 3 until the end of the deadline. That seems not that bad. Cardboard house. Free joker slot. Do I want that or the pepper? I want the cardboard box, bro. Can I sell shit for... Oh, this doesn't charge when it's in the drawer. Okay. Noted. Can I sell shit for the pepper? You're worth 1. You're worth 0. You're worth 0. You're worth 1. You're too important. You're worth 1. You're too important. You're worth 0. You're worth 1. That's this guy's like the only thing that I could see selling. I think the bell is too crucial as well because this gives me like an overall. This is like X molt, right? I think I'm just going next. Congratulations again, but you can never have enough, am I right? Now you need to reach the amount of 3888. Damn. The scaling is fucking crazy, man. Ace of clubs, I don't care. Lost wallet is not the play. Disc B is not the play. Wheelbarrow. Plus 20% chance for any lemon to have the ticket modifier. That is most definitely a reason to pivot lemons over cherries. So I think when we get tickets, we buy him. The ticket mod is like the most broken thing in this entire game. I don't want any of these. Just triple the value of my 7, I guess. Deposit everything. Am I like just off of winning in 1? I'm just off of being able to win. Am I 1 off? Wait, what? I have 42 available. No, if I deposit all of my shit, I can win, right? Yeah. I would be at... I have 1 more than I need to win all in 1 swing, but I'm not doing that. It's 12 tickets. This guy's in the shop, though. I just need a ticket max, bro. Let me lock in. Did the scaling just, like, triple itself? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's probably exponential, but yeah, the hard mode just seems to be scaling is, like, way worse. All right, let's lock in and get some scores here. Pepper trigger. I need the calculator to trigger so badly so I can get that one thing to scale me. Yeah, the Ace of Hearts. Mein Bruder. Let's go, lucky coin, my goat. We're rich. We're rich. Bruh. Dude, like, I've gotten 2 jackpots without hitting the pepper, and then every pepper trigger has just been awful. What is this, bro? This is so buns. Alright, give me my money. I have a free roll. I'm never using that. If I have to go 3 spins here 1 time to afford that wheelbarrow, I will, but I'm hoping by some miracle that's not the case. No, that's definitely what's going to happen, right? Because nothing on the phone did anything. Okay, Pepper's dead. That Pepper has done absolutely... That Pepper did literally nothing to further my game state. That was absolutely criminal, bro. Okay, I'll take it. I cast 666. Please no. I don't like that. I rather don't. I rather would keep 666 out of it. Push button. I have more X-Molt now. Bang. Oh my god, the coin. Dude, token mod is just such an early game carry. It's insane. Okay, I got 2 tickets. So I can afford the wheelbarrow. I have 2 slots for it because some of my consumables died. Take the free roll just in case. Siggies. Increase all symbols by their base value permanently, then immediately restock the store. Did they nerf this? I don't think it had the increases by 1 ticket tagged on to the end of it, did it? Because I remember the Siggies were like the most broken item of all time. I think they nerfed that because it was so good. If I had to guess. It didn't? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, well we got the broken clover item now, so now we just go lemons, right? That was lemons? Yeah, now we just full pivot lemons. The button. I don't think that matters. Okay, it could have been cherry still. +1 options at the telephone. Do I want to sell anything for that? No. +5 tickets increase the value of patterns with 4+ symbols by their base value. I mean, just give me the tickets, bro. The other one was treasures manifest more often. You could just reroll 1 billion times once you had your 1 billion clovers. Yeah, exactly. I remember that item being broken as fuck. Okay. Spin. Excuse me. Huge. No clover mod, by the way, where we get all the retriggering lemons. I'm actually so upset. That's just a 20% chance? I'm not seeing it. Let's go. Let's go. I just need this shit to be manifesting way more often. Way more often. Do I want the button? I guess if I get, like, lemon picture, then it's really good. That's kind of a niche thing to be looking out for, but, like, it might be worth at this point. Let me take the button reroll. More tickets, that's fire. Doesn't take space, restock the store with charms that have luck in their effect. If not enough are available, restocks the missing boxes with normal charms. I don't think I care about that. Restock the store for free at the end of every round. Grandma's purse is nice. Onk. I think Onk we always take, and then we just put it in the drawer. Button. Appreciate the 10 biddies. Many thanks. Again, Lord. What does the button do? Button is Chad, but for for other things that care about pushing the button. It gives you -1 Joker slots, so to speak. -1 to charm space is synonymous with -1 Joker slots. But in exchange, everything that's triggerable by the button gets triggered twice when you push the button, so it's pretty damn good. I think we take the Onk always and then just store it in the drawer, because that's literally just Mr. Bones, but better. I love putting all these items into Balatro terminology. It's very funny. Brings me joy. Let's put you in the drawer. Let's put you in the drawer. Let's buy you so that token mod is better. I don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Every last pattern triggers one more time. Every 7 spins, patterns will repeat one more time. This is just good because of the enhancement. Like, retriggers in this game are just more broken than in Balatro. It is straight up uncanny how similar Balatro and Clover Pit is. It is very funny. Chat, what does the red button do? You push the red button when, like, certain charms have enough charge. Like, this has a charge icon, so when this gets to full charge, you can push the button, and then just certain things have an effect when the button gets pushed. So, like, this gives me the equivalent of X-Molt. This gives me the equivalent of ×1 X-Molt scaling whenever the button gets pushed. What was I doing? I want you. If I can't have you, that's, like, not the biggest deal in the world. Let me equip the button. That actually doesn't matter. Is there anything else in here? Nah. Alright, let me bank my money. Let me spin. I don't have, like, the pepper or anything, so probably all of these spins are going to be worthless, unfortunately. Lucky coin is actually really nice. Bells are tragic there, but at least we get the ace of hearts scaling. I'm just spinning a whole lot of nothing, dude. Coin, give me lemons. Why is the coin addicted to giving me bells, bro? Stop that. Okay, so those were all worthless. That's huge. That's how we make loyalty card good. We add a button to it. Coins equals points and tickets equals money, right? Essentially, yes. Okay, I have a massive amount of interest, in fairness, which is pretty pog. I think I'm low-key putting you in the drawer, and I'm keeping this guy out just because I have the purse. Go next. Oh wait, I should have kept the button. Nah, it doesn't matter. That's fine. More X-Molt would be cool, but like it doesn't matter if we're not hitting token mods because we're just dying anyway. Don't fucking do it. Okay. Actually, I have no money, so that wouldn't have mattered. These spins are so buns! Holy ass, Batman. Damn, the coin. Yeah, the coin's not even saving me. That's end of round, but I have the Onk. So now I just need to hit the QTE. Okay, we got it. Well, well, well! Looks like I'm obliged to give you those extra rounds. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Onk. Love you. Please come back. I'm gonna need you. Okay, wheelbarrow. Bro, I need to reroll over this. I want this, but we're just not hitting patterns in the first place, so taking something that re-triggers right now is just meaningless. That's re-triggers. I don't care. It's so free. Chat, this game's so easy, bro. Just pull endless onks. It's so easy, man. People say this shit's hard. What, are you kidding me? I think I need this. Which is awkward because I'm trying to do lemon things, but like I just need to be hitting my shit, bro. So let me... Symbols multiplier times 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me low-key put you in the drawer. I'm gonna take the cherry picture. What do I have in the drawers? The coin. What else? The onk. Okay. Is there anything here that I can sell for the hand? Because the hand is also very nice. I think I low-key do this real quick so that I can put the button in the stack. Because I need money right now. Alright, let's deposit. Let's spin. Let's push button. We're getting more cherries. And the cherries have token mods, so hopefully we're chilling now. Okay, huge. Yep, we're fine. That just literally saved us in the first spin. Wait, inf, how do you win then? How many deadlines antes are there? Infinite. It's like Balatro where there's like, I don't remember which deadline it is, but it's like once you get to a certain deadline, we'll just arbitrarily say it's like once you get to deadline 7, if you pass it, it wins. But then it's like Balatro where like you can keep going for until you die. But it's not like Balatro where the game just like freaks out at a certain point. This game is literally just there are an infinite amount of antes. Like you never get like Balatro, the game just says no if you get to ante 39. It's either ante 39 or 40. Ante 39 is where the game gives you infinite scoring, right? The point that I'm trying to make is Balatro stops at a certain point because it tells you that the score requirement is more than you can actually score. This game doesn't do that, to my knowledge. This game just goes on forever. Because it goes too fast, right? Well, it gets to, like, naninf, right? It just tells you at a certain point that the requirement is naninf. Well, I just lost everything. That's huge. That's fine. I just get it back! I just get it back! It's so free! Lamau streamer lost his points, and I'm getting them back. We back in this shit, baby. Huge. How is he already so back? Because I'm goated. Okay, I need to read the text on the photo real quick. Cherries manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline. Is the strat here not to just throw and use the onk? Is this... Okay. We can extend the ante again by using the onk. No, I guess we just do that in the future. Eventually, we get to the point where we should just throw with the onk because then we can trigger the photo twice in an ante and then we're just making buku bucks, right? I think that's a strategy. It would have to be 2 antes from now because this only charges, or 2 deadlines from now. I'm putting this, you know what I mean. I'm putting this all in Balatro terms. It would have to be 2 deadlines from now because this only recharges 1 round. But if we can extend the deadline with the onk, we can go two deadlines from now. So what deadline are we on? We're on number 5. If we go deadline number 7, we can push the button, trigger it, go 3 rounds. We lose. We crack the onk. We get 2 more rounds. On the 5th round, we can crack the photo again, or we can like push the button again because the photo will be charged, and then we can get more cherries and more money. Does this make sense? Save Ankh for Violet Vessel? Maybe. Imagine a mod that just turns Balatro into Clover Pit and vice versa. That would be so cinema. That'd be really funny. Crossover mod would be huge. Okay, anyway, I think we do get out right now, though. Because I can scam tickets. Do I want the hand? Probably, just so I have something outside of the photo. I think high key, actually, the strat here is to just not take the tickets and is to just grab some money so that I'm not, like, super dead next deadline. Okay, I would win if I did that, because I want to get as much juice from the squeeze from this cherry picture, so to speak. I'll reroll the charms here. Piss jar. And golden cherry. I think golden cherry high key doesn't matter. Fortune teller is not bad, though, right? First time I've ever said that in my entire life. They did put the Jimbo in the Clover Pit. That is true. Jeezy with the hydrate. I got you. Actually, my water bottle's empty. I'll be right back. Starting with Overstock Plus is crazy. True. Jeezy? Got you with that hydrate? Double check the golden cherry. It might be goated. I feel like it's slow, but it's still faster than the ace of hearts. So maybe we buy it. I mean, we do have a lot of re-triggers with cherries, so it might not be that bad. I just feel like pivoting back into cherries is really awkward when I have the like wheelbarrow, but I'm not using it anyway. Wait, why did you die? What the fuck? Why did you die? Wait, does shit in drawers die every time I spin? Is that also a hard mode thing? Why is this a bone? Hang on, I'm testing this on the coin because I don't care about the coin. All right, we're buying the golden cherry. I'm gonna put the... There's shit in here? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna ditch you. We're just full pivoting back into cherries here. I'm gonna put you in the drawer. I'm gonna rip a golden cherry. I'm gonna toss you. What am I putting back in the drawer? I guess nothing. I can just keep the button in the drawer. Dude, if the drawers kill my charms, I'm gonna be pissed. I need to play Clover Pit more. I got it on my phone. I didn't even know that it was on I forgot that they released it on mobile until last night. I was just like bored, so I was just like looking through the Play Store and I was like, holy shit, Clover Pit is on mobile now. That's actually really sick though. All right, let's spin. See if we can get some cherry scaling cooking. What does the corpse do? The corpses for... I'm pretty sure the corpses are used for the, like, quote-unquote true ending. But all they do is they don't take up space and they add to your debt scaling. They just add scaling to... Like, they add to the amount of points that you need to score. When you get a 666, it kills charms and drawers. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. That's good info. Damn, that's crazy. All of them or just the one? Did we only have the one in there and I just like didn't notice? Good comms, so to speak. True. Do I want the fortune teller? Eh. One, I think. Okay, that's intuitive. The fortune teller is pretty good, honestly. I can sell the purse for a ticket and then take the fortune teller. And then I have pattern molt and symbol molt, and I have symbol X molt, so that's not too bad. I think we got to build cooking. Now I have 1 ticket, so I just get out. Need to reach 74,999. God damn. Add the gambler trait to a random charm. Nah. Lemons manifest more often. Nah. Lucky charms are discounted by 2 tickets until the next restock. I could scam that here, right? I could totally just scam like a cool... Ooh. I don't think we're seeing enough cherries for that to be worth, but I could just draw him because the engineer is like, or the electrician is goated. I think I'm gonna buy you. I need 3 tickets. Shit. I think I am gonna buy him just because he is kind of goated late game, but I'm not seeing enough shit for him to be worth it right now in our current state. Also, do I have a plan for like scoring out here, or am I just dying? The only thing that's manifesting more cherries for me is the coin, which is pretty bad. I think I'll be okay. Maybe. Alright, let's discount the charms so that the electrician costs me less. Now I can actually buy him just straight up. Let's put you in the drawer. I'm gonna toss you. I'm gonna put the electrician in the drawer as well, just so neither of those guys lose their effect. Because they're like natty perishables. They're like popcorn. Electrician is goated for insane late game. That's what I'm saying. But we're not seeing nearly enough cherries right now for him to be worth. I need to deposit for interest. My bad. Alright. Pog. Take the spins. I think I'm not triggering the button yet. No, I can definitely trigger the button. I don't have the nuclear button equipped. I'm not triggering the button. I forbore. Skull emoji. Bruh. Huge, I guess. Bro, calculator is literally my goat. Oh my god, dude. This guy triggers so consistent. This guy triggers so consistently. Also, if I still had the lemon tickets thing, we would be in the money right now, but that's okay. Is this just a score run then? I'm just trying to get out. I'm just trying to get out. I'm just trying to beat high score. I don't know when that happens. That's your final reward. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. Yeah, I don't really know either, man. 44%. Did that fill the piss meter? No. What is that? I don't know. Also, you can piss in this game. Game of the year. Shame it was not nominated.
Let's go gambling.
Streamer, you should consider rolling more cherries. I think as last time we rolled cherries, we scored tons. Yeah, that is true. I'll try and get on that, buddy. Bro. Okay, give me cherries. I don't know why these clovers are just so attracted to me, but it is what it is. Can I get out with my interest payment? Definitely not. Still have 1 round. Best case is if I just get out in the next spin. I don't think it's going to happen, but that's absolute best case scenario, because then I can trigger both of these at the beginning of the next ante. If I can't, then I think I'm just going to onk and try and do that. Yeah, I'm not using any of these guys. I'm going to save my button pushes for the beginning of the next deadline, and if I don't get out here, I'll just use the onk. It's a very risky maneuver, but I think the payoff is worth. Okay, well, I just won, so we're chilling. Turns out token mod is broken. Don't give me this. Whew. Hello, Terwaz. There's pissing in this game. How is this not winning more awards? That's what I'm saying. It's truly the first piss type game. Okay. Is there anything else here that I want? No. I could take like one reroll. That's goated. That can fit in my slots too. Devious Skull? No. We'll do this. 166, 665. Things are going too well from this deadline onward. If you score a 666, you'll lose all the coins you have available. Cringe. So we're changing the rules as we go along. All right. That's kind of sick. Double your coins, set tickets to 0. Double your tickets, set coins to 0. Though both of those are terrible. Make 2 random Lucky Charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. I could scam rerolls. The pepper is cool, but now that I have the photo, I don't think it actually matters. No, the pepper synergizes with the photo, right? Yeah. Plus 0 for the current spin whenever 3+ patterns trigger it. Yeah, I think... The star I don't like. The hourglass I don't like. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, it did hit the big pepper. Let's get rid of the calculator because I think this guy is gonna be fine once I trigger the photo. Let's sell you. Oh, my drawers are full. This is so awkward. What's my base value? 66. That's cringe, but I have the golden cherry. Let's toss you. Let's buy the pepper. Let's pull the button out. Let's deposit. 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Push button. I get 2. Okay, so cherries are way more likely to be seen, and now I get ×7 symbols molt. This is big. In Clover Pit, we reach E308 at deadline 28. Yeah, that makes sense. Who clovering their pit? Huge. That was one match of cherries. Just got me 20 grand. Hello? We're popping off. The pepper's goated? Okay. I need cherries to show up even more frequently. But this is good. I think we're using the Onk. Yeah, I said deadline 7. I think we're using the Onk. Did I get out right now? Just barely not. That's okay. Okay, now I'm ditching the... I wanted to ditch the button for something. Is that reasonable? I have the fortune teller. Do I want to ditch the fortune teller? Or ditch the button for the fortune teller right now? Not really. Think I just keep going?
Let's go gambling.
Button too powerful, IMO? Button's goated, bro. Button's insane. They made it a high rarity. It's balanced. This pepper's like an insta-jackpot now if it triggers, by the way. Because it's growing so much. Which is very fun. No! Thank you. I need this pepper to trigger. It's going to be so funny. You should add soundboard channel point redeems. I feel like those would get obnoxious very fast. Alright, I just made 222 grand off of that one spin. Bang. Deposit? Okay, if I deposit any more, I'm gonna win. I don't want to do that. Do I need to roll here? I guess I have space for one charm. What would I even want, though? Batteries. That's ass. Car battery. That's pretty good. Wait, that's really good. Car battery restores the button shit. I can trigger it again. And then I just sack Onk and we get like all the money in the world. Wait, this is huge. Does it let me sack Onk? I'm pretty sure it does. Insta jackpot, it was on treasures, unlucky. If that was on cherries, that was the biggest thing of all time for us. How common are cherries? They are a 63.9% chance, it looks like. Yeah. So pretty common. Common enough where we're going to be making a lot of money. Cherries, 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 cherries. Ha! Deck fixing? True. Massive. RIP bitrate. Okay. W bitrate? Hell yeah. We are making a $1,000,000,000,000. No! Thank you. I would have freaked out there. Actually, I don't think it would have mattered because we have the Onk, but it still would have been sad. Deposit your coins. The deadline is now! Wait, does it not allow me to burn my Onk? Oh, it doesn't allow me to burn my Onk. That's cringe. That's rather cringe. I do say. Excuse me. Could go Dear Diary just to have something. I kind of like this guy for the retrigger, but that might not matter. I need a car battery desperately. I need a reroll for a car battery. The piss jar is cool, but doesn't really synergize with what I need. Patterns with fruits trigger an additional time discard after 10 rounds. That's pretty good. The shoe. The shoe! Do I even need that at this point? I feel like my charms feel pretty set. I feel like I just need coins for rerolls. I feel like this is meaningless. Yes? Bro, I feel like I just need coins to find car batteries. Like, why do I care about this at this point? I guess there's stuff that scales with tickets. But, like, who cares? I don't have the tickets. So I need to sell you. I also want the fruit, though. I'll get the ticket maxer. I'll get the ticket maxer 10,000. The poo in the jar. Yeah, I do need the poo jar. That's fair. I do very much need the poo jar. Bang. Need 550k. It seems like you have enough coins to meet the new deadline. I want to make a deal. Okay, so we can get memory packs here. I think I am not going to do that. What's over here? Personal trainer is buns. Yeah, pretty much all of these are not great. Double jackpot value or symbols that I care but don't care about manifest more often. I guess I'll just double jackpot value. I'm not taking the deal. All right, here's the deal. If you immediately deposit all coins needed for the deadline, I'll give you 2 memory packs. Do you accept? No. I'm not doing the memory packs thing on hard mode runs. Fuck that. That's just a surefire way to get myself killed. Okay, if I deposit any more, we win. I need tickets, and I need them quite badly. There's the fruit basket. Yo, Loki, just let me roll into a car battery real quick. This is pretty good. No, that's Symbols mold. Fuck, that's not good. I already have that. Lucky Charms at the store cost 1 less, and it's the Gambler. Nah, I need a car battery, bro. This guy's also sick, but I don't want him. I need a car battery. Bro. Please. Okay, shit jar works too. Let's lock in. Should I get Clover Pit? I mean, I've been enjoying it. I would recommend getting it if you're interested. Okay, we got a bunch of tickets. That was a very lucky roll, though, because we're still, like, not... It's still not probable for us to see cherries at all until we hit the photo. I have a ticket now, though, so I can buy the poo jar, which is kind of huge. Maybe with the poo jar, I don't need the clicker. Wait until he finds the 666 build. I haven't had one of those before, but it would be very fun. Soup is really good. If we can slot it in. Maybe we get rid of the golden. It's pretty late for the golden cherry. I don't need to make room for it right meow, but like it is pretty sexy. Wait, what's on the button? What's... Oh, the poo jar. What's in my... Okay, I have the button and then the onk and then the 2 goobers. Yeah, the fortune teller and the... Okay. I should low-key have equipped the fortune teller last deadline, but it doesn't matter. Bruh. I have enough money to get by, so if I whiff this entire deadline, it's okay, because then I'm just going to have a, like, turbo deadline next time. Because I'll have the poo jar with the button and all that. Is Clover Pit good so far? Yeah, I've liked it. I said at the beginning of stream, it doesn't have the replayability of Balatro for me personally, but like it's still a fire game. Like if you're thinking about investing money into it, so to speak, like buying it, I guess I should say, I would recommend. You'll get your money's worth for sure. Yeah, I still want you. I think I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Bro, I needed cherries, man. I need pepper to proc, and I need it to somehow land on cherries. Please, please, please. Let's go. Let's go. We got the tickets, boys. No, actually, I don't care. Take away my money, bro. I got my tickets. That's where the real money's at. That's where the real money's at. Okay, shit jar acquired. I have the vine soup. I can ditch the golden cherry. Give me the soup. I need to trigger the button right now without triggering these two because I do want to sell this guy. This guy's going to be diminishing returns pretty soon as well. You're still really good. You with the shit jar I probably don't need, so I could sell you. You're still really nice. And then you are a high score combo piece, so I need you. Because I need to be able to put both of these in the drawer. I think I just keep all these and then I push the button at the beginning of the next deadline. And then sell this guy. That seems fine. Yeah, that's the definitive play. Oh, I have to get out right now. I'm stupid. All right, well, let's do that. I need to reach 3 mil. Chump change, bro. Chump change. Okay. Got the red pepper. Who cares? Cherries manifest more. Don't know how much that actually matters, but I'm clicking it. Okay. So... here's the deal. We're gonna murder you. We're gonna equip the button. I'm gonna invest all of my money into cherries, so to speak. We're gonna put coins in. We're gonna trigger everything. We're gonna sell the bell now so that I can put more stuff in my slots. We're gonna roll a 666 right off the bat. Very intuitive to our game plan. That's crucial that that happens. Okay. The mushroom stew is just gonna make our score go to the moon now. Now we're relaxing. Now we have a ton of coins and a ton of tickets. So now we just need to figure out how to continue scaling. Streamer says some sus stuff. Buddy, if you're gonna clip every time I say sus things, you're gonna be a very busy chatter. I will tell you that. Is the soup even doing anything? I feel like the soup is not even affecting my score right now. Okay, maybe it is, because that was a lot of points for just 3 triggers. We gambling tonight? We are gambling tonight. Shit jar out of context. Okay, I have 58 tickets. That's huge. I have enough money to beat the blind, or to beat the deadline. Scheisse! Wait, what was that? Which one was that, actually? I don't remember. We're underage gambling? Huge. It wasn't the Onk and it wasn't one of the 2 goobers. Wait, which one was this? I think it didn't matter. Well, whatever it is, it's gone, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, now... we're gonna unequip the button until everything is charged back up. I need to sell you. Ideally, I roll a car battery here. Or the pepper triggers. Either one would be fantastic. That's also pretty nice. I think car battery is just better. Also, let me max out my interest. Okay, I can invest the rest of this into rerolls. I need a car. Jimbo! If I get more clip, I get more followers, so it's all good. Every time you restock the store, recharge 1 to a random charm. What? I don't remember this guy, bro. This guy's insane. I don't even need car batteries if I have this guy. Wait, can I slot you in? What could I sell for you? The token modifier's kind of goated. I think with the photo, I just sell the pepper, low-key. Because that guy is crazy. That guy just means I don't even need car batteries. Okay. Okay. Don't have enough money. Now I want to bring... now that I have the photo procced, I need to bring you 2 out. And then hopefully my spin RNG is good and I can just get a ton of money here. Battery. Wait, the shit jar is only for 1 round? I did not peep that. Wait, I forgot I can click the button mid-round if I get the battery mods. Oh, shit. Okay, so I should have equipped the nuclear button as well. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, we're getting pattern molt added with the chains. This is a good setup. Okay, so when I'm done with the shop, I need to replace the electricity meter with the button so that I can just be pushing the button every time I get battery mods. But this is huge. We're in a good spot. Bang. No spins left, that's okay. The fortune teller and them degenerate, that's fine. I can put you in the drawer. I don't need to re-roll yet because my buttons are stocked. Let's go 7 spins. Push button. I have 4 total cherry picture triggers now and 2 shit jar triggers, so I'm re-triggering all of my cherries and I'm way more likely to see cherries. We're gonna make some doubloons here, so to speak. Okay, 1.1 mil on a spin. Shit jar is filled back up with the battery, so I get more re-triggers. Now if I see like 1 cherry with a battery modifier, we kind of just go infinite with the button. Not go infinite, because we run out of spins eventually, but like you catch my drift. Title is real. You're my absolute favorite. You're my favorite absolute 0 wins and 100% throw rate. Hey, 0 wins I take offense to. 100% throw rate. You got that one. Overman Magnet. How did Scrandle and Balala go? Balala, we went 2 and 2. Scrandle, we went 9 out of 10, I'm pretty sure. So not too bad, all things considered. All right, the battery's going to get re-triggered a ton, so we're going to be able to push the button on both of our things again. Yeah, this is going to be insane. Now I get 6 re-triggers on cherries. That was actually a really buns fucking spin. That's unfortunate. Ah, damn. Hey, Jude, welcome back. Oh, yeah. We're video gaming now. 20 mil? God damn. And I have a battery modifier, so for the last spin, I get to push the button again. This is huge. Now, next deadline, we just re-roll a bunch to charge all of ours up from the beginning. And then we're chilling. Where did the goggles go? I took all the cold weather stuff off because I was sweating. I was sweating bad. Okay. Cherry picture again. I didn't roll another battery. That's okay. Yo, we're cooking now. Boom. 227 mil. Casual, bro. Hello type shit. Hello? Okay, I was super tired and fell asleep at 9 p.m. You're 2 p.m. It's now 4 and woke up like 15 to 20 minutes ago. Zam, dude. I would have to be a tired boy to fall asleep at 4, I gotta say. I wish I was that rich. Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? All right, let's put you in the drawer. I almost want to kill the electrician just so I can get another copy of him, because I definitely have enough money where I feel like that's feasible. There are a lot of jokers, but like this guy at 5% as opposed to 3% is just insane scaling. Do I want to risk it though? How fast do rerolls scale? By not even 100 grand each time? Surely I find him again. Property certificate. That's just +1 slot. And we're blocking. Okay, so they don't scale linearly. This might be a problem. I need the Siggies. W lag spike. Cat food. calendar? I don't remember this one. Whenever you end a deadline, the calendar increases the symbols multiplier by 1 for every round skipped in that deadline. Interessante. Okay, so I think we're not going to find the NG, and that was a really dumb play. That's okay, though. I don't need you. Siggies. I can start re-rolling with tickets. This is huge. And it's scaling my shit, but I care less about that. I'm going to take the car battery for the button technology. Do I have the slots for the one trick? I have the slots for the one trick. Do I need it? No. Is it funny? Yeah. Yeah, there's the personal trainer. I need the NG, bro. Piss jar. Come on, NG. Damn. Tragic. Whoa, buddy, you're gonna get cancer? Well, listen, maybe that'll kill me before the goofball that locked me in this cage with a slot machine, okay? I don't think I'm that concerned with it at this point, man. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. Alright, what's in my drawers? The electricity meter. What build are you going for? I'm trying to max out my cherries. I need to reach 19.5 mil. Well, let me tell you, buddy. When do I win hard mode? Give me the NG. Give me the NG. You know you wanna. Midas touch? No. Give me the NG, bro. Blast. Give me the NG! Okay, before I do anything goofy, I'm not taking the deal. I'm sorry. Let me put all my money in here so that I don't, like, accidentally die. Okay, next deposit wins. I don't care. NG, pull up, bro. Okay, what's on the phone as well? Literally not a single one of those matters. I would have a better chance just re-rolling for car battery every time. No, because I want to push the button multiple times in the slot, and the engineer is the battery mod is the only thing that does that. Should have taken the crowbars, 2 re-rolls each. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay, I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I keep thinking they do like something else. Is this basically Balala but more gambling? Yeah. Have you tried just getting lucky and being excited about the potential of the run? Oh, true. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna reroll here. Double jackpots value. True. I'm gonna go watch one of your amazing Balatro vids now. I got you. Appreciate you, man. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the drawer because I would like to save you for when I have, like, the optimal amount of cherries. I think nothing in my drawers matters. Wait, no. I need the button. So I can push the button with the photo in the shit jar. Bang, 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 bang. Spin it. You want the key, correct? Yes. Ideally. The soup trigger. Okay, I'm gonna get all my tickets back. I don't care about that. I just need rolls, man. What's our win condition right now? We don't really have one win condition. It's just, well, the soup, I think, is our main thing. The soup makes us a lot of points. No, honestly, bro, the token mod is making the most. Token mod with re-triggers. So the photo, here's the line. Here's the line. We don't have one re-trigger, but I'll give you the line. Both of our things that are re-triggerable by the button, this guy is triggerable by the button and lets me see cherries more often. This guy re-triggers all of my cherries and is also triggerable by the button. The nuclear button re-triggers both of those when I click the button. And then the guy that I'm looking for is the engineer, which gives cherries, which gives everything, but like my cherries more specifically, a chance to have the battery modifier, which recharges these mid-spin, so I can just mash the button and trigger those a bunch each spin. And then my re-triggers are, I guess, how I'm making the most money. But I need the engineer as, like, a combo piece, so to speak. Okay, W horse, I guess. I need the NG as, like, a combo piece that I can so that I can push my buttons every spin, essentially. Would you like me to tell you how to get the key? I guess. Is it a certain deadline that I need to get to, or is it some kind of other, like, secondary thing? Because if it's a secondary thing, don't tell me, I don't care. But if it's a deadline, then yeah, I would like to know the deadline requirement. I mean, about beating this run? Okay, that I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, car battery I can take. That recharges my shit. It's a second thing? Bruh. Okay, maybe tell me. Okay, I can re-trigger these guys again because I have the battery. Let's take the roll. Let's take one more. Can't afford another. I can take the fruit basket, though, just to get more triggers. Bro, I need the battery mods. You need 4 bones and a skull. I thought that was just for true ending. What? I didn't think that was for hard mode. The fluff. All right. Well. Is it? I thought. I have no idea. Alright, we'll re-trigger this. We have a bunch more re-triggers from the fruit basket. Dude, high-key the token mod is what's carrying here. Every time a token modifier gets hit, I get 651 grand. I thought the soup was doing something. The soup is low-key, like, not helping almost at all. I mean, it's helping a little bit. But comparatively speaking, not by much. It's for both hard and normal? No? Yeah, I think so for the true ending, but I just don't know how to, like, what deadline I need to get to beat hard mode. Go away. You ain't scaring anyone, buddy. Saw the bones and thought and remembered one of the things requiring the bones? Yeah. Okay, I'm getting tickets. That's huge. Okay. Big! Okay, turns out the soup is actually doing a lot, because now these 3 bangers are worth $1 mil each. Yeah, no, never mind. The soup is helping. I'm stupid. Everyone needs to like, subscribe, and throw every penny you have at this man. Chatter said it, not me. Chatter said it, not me, but, like, you know, you gotta listen to chat. Them's the rules. Please give me NG. Please give me NG. Fuck. You're funny because soup scales more with you. You should do a Vegas stream and go until you hit the jackpot. Yo, low-key. That's a fire idea. Give me fortune teller real quick. Since it's the end of the deadline. I could just get out right now and reset my reroll. That seems stupid. Focus, say I do. I do? Appreciate the 100 biddies. Shock Nightmare wants to know when you were going to play Garden Warfare 2 with us again. Damn, I haven't been on in like a long time. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, the cat food soup combo is going to do billions. Maybe not actually billions, but it's going to do a lot. $8 mil. Give me a jackpot on the final spin so that the soup can just go absolutely stupid. I'm high-key spacing out while these triggers are happening. Have you gone through the door? I have gone through the door, yes. That much I've done. Natty 3 7s. Cool. Soup kind of goes stupid with extra spins, huh? Nice. Deposit your coins. All right, I think I'm not taking any more rerolls here just so I can, like, reset the cost. Now I need 504 mil. This guy is still not letting me out. What the Sigma? Is this not just better? Max 15%. What does this give me? Plus 25%. That's additive, though. I'm gonna take you just for right now. 25 mil for a reroll? What the fuck? Whenever 15 plus patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols until the end of this deadline. With the amount of retriggers that we have, that is, like, unbelievably likely to happen. We'll double the cherry value. Okay, I need to charge these guys up. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put you in the drawer. Scheisse. Sorry, guy, you're getting the axe. I do apologize. No, I don't need the button. I need... Where is it? I need you. I need you. I need a crowbar. Badly. I need a crowbar so I can free roll. Or the engineer so I can just win. All abilities that you pick at the telephone trigger one more time. I want you in my drawer so badly. I have to sell something if I take him, though. What are you doing? Ticket mod. I still want you. If we can get the big ol' mushroom to proc consistently, then this guy doesn't do anything. This is a bit of a gambit, but I think I'm gonna take it. Okay, I can put you in the drawer. I can take you. No, that was wrong order. I'm a fuckwit. Now I have to sell something that I didn't have to previously. I'm actually stupid. I want the extra spins for the soup. I guess I just sell something in a drawer. I don't want to sell big mushroom. I could sell fortune teller. Yeah, I think I just sell fortune teller. Okay. Didn't need to do that, but crisis averted. Okay, I don't want you. I don't want you. Where's my... Oh, he's... Okay, he's equipped. Give me NG or crowbar, pretty please. The fortune teller comes back way before the NG. That's actually crazy, bro. That's actually infuriating. Personal trainer, who cares? And I'm out of coins. Okay. The picture's charged. I'm gonna wait to push the button until everything is charged. So I think I'm not taking the button out of the drawer. I will equip the shroom, though.
Let's go gambling.
My brain goes into dopamine mode every time you spin that wheel, so I'm currently depressed. Streamer, are you throwing? A little bit. How did you open the door, streamer? You have to... You just have to win, like, a handful of runs, and then I think it's, like, the fourth or fifth win that you get, the door opens. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I did do the corpse thing. But I know I opened the door, I just don't remember how. We might have to be using the Ankh here. But I think post-onk usage, we should be chillin', question mark? It's gonna be pretty close. Streamer drink? Oh, my bad, I got you. Happy in the brain now? Huge. Das ist gut. Got you with that hydrate, thank you. Damn, these runs go long, bro. Excuse me. Okay. I'm getting tickets, that's all that matters. Shit jar is procced. I have to push the button here, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it is what it is. Kind of in a weird spot now. I think pushing the button gets me out here for sure, but I don't think it makes me enough money to where I can find like car batteries consistently enough next deadline. So I think I just die next to deadline. No, because I'm not using the onk here, presumably. If I can trigger enough stuff, which I think I can. How many patterns need to re-trigger for Beeg Mushroom? 15. How many for soup? I forget. 2, 3, 4. Okay, soup triggered. How many is it for soup? 5+. Was that water? I thought water was poisonous to gambling degenerates. Nah, I'm built different. I actually like it. I think Beeg Mushroom triggers here, not that it matters. I guess it's +1, like, double, so that's fine. +1 instance of doubling. Did you find the blueprint yet? Is there a blueprint? I don't think there's a blueprint equivalent in Clover Pit. Soup trigger. Oh yeah, this is a Beeg Mushroom trigger. Am I still dead here? There's absolutely no shot. No, I'm not dead. Beeg Mushroom trigger. That is the saddest final spin we could have possibly gotten, but I'm not dead. Oh, it wasn't a final spin. Wait, I'm goated. Yeah, it turns out Beeg Mushroom is fucking broken. Holy shit, dude. We made a Billy. I think he did a Balala. It maybe. Es posible. I need to make sure I have enough to get out, but I do want to reroll here because car battery would be sick. I need to maintain 11 mil in change. Oh wait, I can reroll here and just fill up the charge. No, I shouldn't be rerolling here because I can reset the... I'll reroll like 2 times or maybe 3. But then next ante, the reroll cost resets. What game is this? It looks dope as fuck. This is Clover Pit. I would definitely check it out if you have not played. All right, I'll take that many resets or rerolls, and then we get out. We need 51.8 bill. Jesus Christ. I knew I should have kept rolling. It's over. Okay, both of those will grow. I need to put you in the drawer. Where's the megaphone? I need the megaphone for the phone. Lemons manifest more. Double jackpot Val. I'm gonna roll here. Restore all charges. I think I want that since it's the beginning of the ante, which is really awkward, but I think that's just definitely the play with Beeg Mushroom, man. Yeah, give me that. Very weird. Debatably very bad, but it is what it is. All right, let's spin.
Let's go again.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to re-equip the button. Shit. Oh, I'm getting like no Beeg Mushroom triggers now. Fuck. I'm drunk, too much gambling. Can I just buy a car battery now? Dude, I need... Well, I don't need a car battery now. I need the engineer. The engineer gives this run insane longevity. I need the engineer to pull up. I should not have sold him the first time, but he was on 3% instead of 5. So I don't think he was going to save us, in fairness. I'm also not getting enough coins here for, like, even one reroll, presumably. So I think I'm just dead because I forgot to undrawer the button. Because that also makes it harder to trigger Big Mushroom. Yeah, Big Mushroom's literally not going to trigger a single time unless I get it like a jackpot, which is just not happening. Yeah, I think I low-key fucked myself. Also, my fruit bowl is about to die. There's so many things. There's so many bad things happening. Okay, no, that has 4 rounds left. That's actually fine. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. Do you have onks? I do have an onk. So I get at the very least another chance to trigger button, but I don't think that's going to get me out. Oh, also shit jar is not for the... Yeah, shit jar is only for the round and not for the deadline. It's not like photo. So now I only get 1 retrigger instance. Yeah, I think we're just cooked. I think even with the onk, I die. That was just the most unfortunate misplay of all time. Even more mush hits. Yeah, but the soup hit doesn't matter. The big mushroom hit is the one that matters, and we didn't get any of those. To my recollection. What misplay did you misplay? I was supposed to have the nuclear button out instead of the megaphone, because the megaphone only works for the phone. This was still a really good run. I was not expecting to do... Again, for having not played this game in, like, months, this was so much better than I was expecting to do today. So this is... I'm even if we die here, I'm, like, perfectly fine with it. Bro said most of them. I did not. What do you mean most of them? Shut up. Whatever misplays bro was able to make, he made them. Surely a single jackpot means we keep running for another 4 hours? I don't think so. No coins? Then we're done here. I need to bridge the gap of 50 mil, bro. That shit is not happening. Okay, I have an onk. I don't even have enough for 1 reroll, dude. I'm not making close to enough for a reroll. It's so cooked. The only way I would be able to win this is if I had, like, Siggies. Wait, super capacitor might unironically be something that I should have looked into. Something that I could still look into. I have 2 rounds. Does this matter? I put you in the drawer. I'm gonna buy it because nothing else here matters. Buy you. Deposit go next.
Let's go again.
And then the super capacitor lets me retrigger both the photo and the shit jar. Next round, which maybe is something? I think it's not, but it could be. Don't think it does shit. I think it does get us out if we get like multiple big mushroom triggers, but that's gonna be... That's like very wishful thinking. Okay. Okay, so right here, if we equip the button... Not you. view, the button. I didn't miss stream and it's Clover Pit. I love Pit. I love Pits. We're like almost dying, but there's like one line where I think if I get lucky here, I can get out. So the line here is we have the super capacitor. We spend the first spin to recharge the shit jar, and then we push the button. We get 2 more photo procs and 2 more shit jar procs. This is on its last round, so we still get the retriggers from this. We just need to get very lucky with Beeg Mushroom triggers. If we can get Beeg Mushroom to trigger enough, then we get out. So we would have 3 total instances of retriggers, so we would just need to hit 4 patterns every time for a Beeg Mushroom trigger. That's pretty feasible, man. I think we get out here. Okay, so here's the... Okay. Bang. Hello, New Yen? Do you like music games? I'm a fan. I like me some Beat Saber. Which is even more likely with the shit. That's what I'm saying, right. I think we get out. It's gonna be very close, though. We are gonna have to get a little lucky.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, the fruit bowl is dead. We spin once here. Super capacitor triggers. So now both of these are charged. We have 2 more photos and 2 more poop jars. Now I just need to hit hella patterns so that the Beeg Mushroom triggers. I think if the Beeg Mushroom triggers every round here, I should be safe. That's 1. Bad start. Bad. We're still gonna get soup. You should look up the Necrodancer games. They're really good. I have Tomb of the Necrodancer. I'm really shit at it, but I love the game. Okay. That's a Beeg Mushroom trigger. This is close. I think it's a Beeg Mushroom trigger. No, it's just off. We need 1 more pattern there. This is a Beeg Mushroom trigger. Tomb of the Necrodancer is really hard. I'm so bad at it, but I love it. Welcome in, N. Okay, Beeg Mushroom trigger. We're in the Billy. No, it's not even going to be close. I don't know what I'm yapping about. How many spins do I have left? We're only getting to 1 billion right now. No, we're fucked. I would have needed to hit a big mushroom trigger literally every blind. Dude, not equipping the nuclear button was actually so, like, relevant, though. Because I would have had extra cherries from the photo and extra triggers the first round, which I think would have gotten another trigger on the Beeg Mushroom. Now I'm just missing all of the Beeg Mushroom triggers, so it, like, super doesn't matter, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm making 1 billion each time here. Okay, not on 4s for some reason. Oh, Fortune Teller. Yeah, okay, so I made it to 22 bill. This is like half of the blind. So I need to reroll into an Onk. Unless it insta-kills me after Onk. Okay, it doesn't. Onk, 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 Onk. I have no rerolls. GG. Not bad, man. Damn near 100-minute run for a first time back. Like, I'll take it, bro. We could have gotten farther, so it's, like, kind of upsetting, but, like, that is way better than I thought I was going to do. I can't lie. Hi, may you try the game Bobby? It's a roguelike game like Buckshot. Maybe. Maybe in the future. I'm obsessed with the Crypt of the Necrodancer. I have like 250 hours over like 5 months. Damn. It's pretty good. It's a good game, man. I can see why. All right. I will not be new running. I'm going to raid out. All right. Well, at least we got a bit of a longer stream today to make up for some of the shorter boyos earlier in the week. Who we raiding? Could raid Kai. Kai's going for Nanin speedrun record. C-Dub's doing the same thing. We could raid Snails, who's doing gold streaks. What are we thinking? Chad, do we want to see... Oh, we also have Genie playing multiplayer. Chad, do we want to see multiplayer, gold stake streaks, or speed running? Welcome in Judek as well. I'm the dev of the game. I can send you the key. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, so I'm not going to take you up on it. I also don't know what the game is, so I don't want to make, like, any promises. But, I mean, you can come to my Discord and maybe hit me up, and we'll see. Gold streaks, do Genie. I think we'll raid Genie. Genie's given us some raids. Austere Genie 788. Because I'm too lazy to copy it properly. Bang. Okay. Go support Genie. Avid chatter. We're going to watch some Balatro multiplayer. Chat will be back mañana for another, like, early-ish evening stream. We'll be doing Hollow Knight along with Gold Stake Balatro tomorrow. Chat, love y'all. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for the raid, Espa, earlier. And thank you, any raiders who stuck around this long. Anyway. We'll catch y'all later. ! Discord if you're on Twitch to join the Discord. Just got a bunch of yappers in there if you're looking for some buddies on the internet, and if you want to get pings when I go live, join the Discord. If you're on the YouTube, it is in the description. Outside of that, stay safe, sleep well, and have a good one. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Love you guys.